G'day everyone, welcome back to SnowRunner Brutal Mode. We are back here in Quebec, just resetting my flip counter. Bobby's alert. He's ready to go, although he's about to fall asleep. But yeah, we are back here. We've if anyone has seen the last bit of the last episode, kind of made a mistake. I don't know, I guess it was getting late and I kind of came to this warehouse looking for special cargo, but there's no special cargo here. The special cargo is all the way back here next to the ship. One's on one side, there. One's on the other side. There it is, there. So we're going to do that because we are heading up to the port to drop the special cargo off. We're also going to grab some rubbish on the way. But yeah, I think we're just going to get into it. So let's fucking go. So what is it? It's Friday. Oh, happy Friday to everyone. Hopefully your day's been great. And hopefully it is great for those of you who are in a part of the world where it's the start of Friday. Oops. Lego Man, I see you there. Sup? How is it going? Also Stream Elements getting a smack from Virgil. Nice. Perfect. Love it. So plan for today. Do this stuff to get up into the kind of the north part of this map. And then we'll probably do the oil guys task. Or at least start it. We need 8 oil barrels to go to the port. So we can grab 6 of them and come down. But we may also not do logging, but go get some logs. So there's a bunch of logs that we need back here. Because to craft wooden planks you need logs. So yeah, I think it's like 7, which is a very unfortunate number. 7 short logs and 14, I think, medium logs. We have to bring them over in lots of 3. So yeah, anyway, so we'll bring 9 and 15, I guess. But yeah, they come from the other map, so we'll do that, and then let's keep doing our thing. I've gone the wrong way. And we'll probably go rescue the Earthroamer because they're stuck in Lake Riviere on some Ice Doritos, 20 meters to the end of the contest that we were doing. Forget those things. Hey Jado, watching your LBG. Oh, yep. Well, that's all right. I mean, I've only just started, really. So, that is fine. And, hold on. Annoying, oh, it's blurry. Okay. Your name's Black Riding on a black background for me. So, yeah. How you both doing? Gato on YouTube and... Oh, you're playing as well? Yeah. And blurry. A pretty good day. Hasn't been as warm today as it has been in the past. It's quite windy, so I don't know if we're going to get rain or not. We keep saying it's going to rain, but we don't get a lot here. I think the town, like, there's been a bit to the south end of the town, south side, but anyway, it is what it is. It's not your fault. I just don't think it's your fault. I don't know. Can you select the name your color that your name is on Twitch? Like, obviously it works fine on the screen, but for me, my little preview things like dark mode, so it happens for like names that are dark blue, dark green as well. Like I have to, because I'm like 3 meters away from it. I have to like really look and squint. Yeah, so Blurry's on Twitch and his name is like the name that, you know, that pops up on my chat comes in as black. Oh, with Prime you can change color. Okay. I didn't know that because I have Prime as well. You know what? Since we're going back this way, We might go a different way to the port. We might go via the road. Oh, even if you don't have Prime, the selected color stays. Okay, that's all right. Don't worry about it. Basically 500. If we can't get like 1,000,000 damage. Ah, we should have bought repair part. That's too late. Go get this other one on the other side first. Get the now running. And here's the first one. Actually, you know what? We could do the gold contest since we're here and going that way. So there's a contest that you pick up gold from. I think it's near the I can't remember if you pick it up from where you started or if you pick it up here near the ship. And then you need to take it over to that warehouse we were just at. I think. It's either that or the town. We could do that so then we can buy some repair points. And go up that way. So push this back. I'll have a quick look at the contest and decide. Right, pack, restore crane, pack cargo. To the police station. Yeah, we can do that. So essentially we come get 1 silver, 1 gold from here. We got to start it all the way up this road. Yeah, get 1 silver, 1 gold. It's either right here or nearby. Let me just confirm that. Because I don't have to take the trailer up. I can just drive the truck up. Then drive down. Grab the silver, grab the gold, grab the trailer. And then bugger off up over here. And deliver it to there. Do you live in Canada? No, I'm not living in Canada. I'm I'm in Australia. Canberra is the city that I'm in. That could have been what it was. Yeah. You again. Wait, oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, that's what I'm doing. The ice road. Yeah. Cargo. Okay. I'm just trying to load this map so I can double check. It's just possible that it spawns here. Oh, come on. Come on, map. Do your thing. That's all good. Could have just been the way I said Canberra. Sound like Canada. We were talking about Canada yesterday. Was it? Or it was the day before. Benoit he's from Quebec. He was like, giving us Quebec facts. It is 4:45 p.m. So I started a little bit early today. Usually I start about 6 p.m. But I've been on holidays, on vacation. So why are you not loading? Come on. My laptop is. Let me close a couple of freaking Chrome tabs. Close. 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 Why not? Might need a restart if I'm honest. Starting code. All right, here we go. Contest. Yeah, so essentially we get it from the same place. All right, clear. So 6:45 a.m. Yeah. Turn this around. Oh, good morning. God, what is it? It's over Petite. Sorry, I don't. It's probably butchered that pronunciation. Welcome in. Good morning. How's it going? Let's just call you Pete. Oh, reverse. Right. Detached trailer. Both the tires are almost dead again. Every time I drive across the ice. Like, does it blow both your tires? Being on kid to school, staying home with the other sick kid. Great excuse to watch streams and play instead of work. Nice. It is. Then do you get like carers leave? So like when your kids are sick, you can take like a sick day instead of having to take like annual leave or whatever. Right. Oh, is that RDJ? How you doing, Mark? Basically for you since you tend to, yeah. I could probably go along the ice if I'm completely honest. But I don't know, so yeah. All right, let's go, Bronze Gang. Wait. Bunch of damage. so come on. But he's wait. Oh yeah, no, that's all right. Well, how do you guys go into Moore today? Hold on, there's no timer. Does the time... Oh, the time might start when I get to the shipwreck site. I wonder. Done some logging? Yeah, right, fair enough. In Cherno, there's a lot of logging in Cherno. And then there's a couple of logs you got to take back to Cosmodrome as well. Doesn't look like the stuff spawned, so... Go Bronze Gang. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, timer just started. Okay. I'm gonna do it this way. I think you got all the tasks done. Nice. Get as far as I can. Nope, nope, come back. No. Wasn't intentional, but that would have been cool if they had stayed there. Alright, restore crane. We don't want to go too tight because we don't want to get stuck on that free. Right, attach trailer. Our cargo, let's go. Go blow our other tyre. And probably our suspension since it's only got a quarter left. Let's try and stop it from stalling out. Because we don't have any, nothing has bloody spare tires on it. Oops. We're going to have to run around with a busted tire for a little while, I think. I've been talking on mute. I don't know if I was talking about the sound mods, but yeah, the sound's pretty good. But yeah, I guess you know, it is a little surprising. Like, they don't necessarily sound like the C500 doesn't sound like a C500 necessarily. Although normally, I guess it depends. But for like racing games, when you get a lot, actually no, yeah, that's true. It does depend. But like a lot of the times, you can get them to send you like engineering sounds, the sounds that they have recorded. But I guess that's for race cars, not necessarily for trucks. So, but yeah, like a mod wouldn't be able to modify the in-game vehicles. You'd have to do a tweak. So tweak the game files, which means you can't do it on console, PC only. And it's a good way to destroy your save. That's the reason I can't play co-op, because I've got tweaks, so my game's not standard. Yeah, we're going to have to be careful. Of course. It's very tippy down here. The flat drive, yeah. It won't be forever. It's just, I don't have anything with a spare tire at the moment. I just went and bought repair parts, but I don't have any spare tires, so. Actually, oh shit, the Dan had one, and it was right there. Anyway, it doesn't matter. The Dan's coming up to where I'm going, so. Ooh, I've actually got an idea. So, this one is a rough day, right? Garbage. There's a garbage here where I've got, and then there's garbage down here, and it goes down there. I could potentially roll it off the cliff. And then get them both from the bottom, because it's 8 slots, right? Because I've already got 4 slots taken up. He's playing SnowRunner, but you're having so much fun with Helldivers too. That's fair. Helldivers that does look like a really fun game. I'm not really like, I mean, I know it's not an FPS, it's a third-person shooter, but I'm not really a shooter guy shooter game kind of guy. Now, let's have a look. So, let me get down here first. Yeah, we might do it there. So I know, I think this bit of rock's going to fall. Maybe not. Oh, it might be okay. So, turn this off. I know for a fact I can get cargo from here on the bottom, because I once rolled a truck off here and all the cargo was down here. I had to get it from the bottom. But I think here we can probably do it. So yeah, unpack cargo. Actually, we can do the other one from the other side. With the anchors. Fingers crossed I can get it from the bottom. Otherwise, I can bring the Dan's going to have the heavy crane. So. Yep, I can get it from there. Go up over this way. Not interested as well, but something about Helldivers we just spoke. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it looks like a lot of fun. I think it's like obviously fun if you can play with a mate or two for free. Just throwing the cargo. I mean, it's garbage, right? Oh, I think it's supposed to be empty garbage, right? Because, like, I think they're supposed to be cleaning up after the festival. What does it say? The event was was a lot of fun. The cleanup, not so much. We collected the garbage, but disposing of it without special tech doesn't seem feasible. Could you drop the containers off at the port? Oh yeah. I guess I don't know why they're not down here already, but yeah. Anyway. It's just easier to go from the port just to here to grab that last one and then come back. So, cargo. Now this bit's sketch. Although this bit behind me there on the cliff side of it is even more sketch, though. Especially with my cargo containers, because they're quite tippy. And there ain't no winch points on my right side. How's it coming with RDJ? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. We had the same thing with Sergey and me the day before, or a couple of days before, but eventually it started to work. Like it seemed to help if one of you, like if you both stayed in the garage, but we were doing that yesterday, so it is very annoying. And Ed's always fine. The same issue with Ed when you're in Glade. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's what I want to do. And then what was the other one that we were doing? The ice road. Wait. Which ads are coming in 2 minutes. The trivia question. Right, got the magical piece of floating cargo. Right. Dan. Let's go. Yeah, we just went and filled this up with repair parts so that I can... Ooh. Crap. Oh, man, really? I can't get up. I have to go back. So that I can put it in storage and then equip it later without accidentally cheating in free parts. But yeah, there's a spare fire on the side, so we could have put that in the C500. Peanut, how's it going? Can we get up here? Oh, there's no solid tree. We might be able to. There we go. Right, which country would find the prestigious horse race known as the Belmont Stakes and the Preakness Stakes? I've heard of the Belmont Stakes. Is it not New Zealand, is it? I'm thinking like is it the USA? Okay. Hello, Kritan. How you doing? So you probably can't hear me, but you are a member. So, yeah, I'm doing good. Happy Friday, man. Fuck's sake. Is that 104 damage? It was. You know, we have the technology to tell how thick the ice is. Not in SnowRunner, we don't. We can't get a drill out or use fucking like LiDAR or anything like that. You just got to guess. All these regions must be set in early winter before the ice properly freezes. So we are doing the bridges, right? I think. No, it's not that one. We will do steady flow and endless flow, but not right now. There we go, yeah. A 2 oversized cargo, 4 concrete blocks. Actually, where do we get? I think it's all from the port. Except for the metal beams. No? Concrete blocks are from the other map. Okay, that's fine. The metal beams are from here. That's a bit of a pain. Right. Michigan was being cute. Scaled it from a person to a snowmobile, then Godzilla. You mean like the hold on. Oh, we probably didn't need to do that actually. It's fine. You mean like the rocks and stuff? Like the terrain? Oh, the ice thickness. Oh, so in real life you're talking about. Because there's no ice in Michigan in SnowRunner. Even though it does snow there. A sec. Right, cross our new bridge for the first time. I wonder if there's anything else we need from... There probably is. Whoa. Pay attention. Good day, Zero. Yep, all guys in a bind. We're doing that contract. That is the plan. How's your Friday, Zero? So far, anyways. I think this bit of road's really shit. Seconds. I don't remember. No, there's not. Okay, all good. Youtube quality is way better. I don't know if it's intended, but Twitch is maxed out at 720. Yeah, I don't know why Twitch does that. It's, yeah, just because Twitch doesn't like good quality. So, and of course I'm running at too high a quality for Twitch, but not enough quality for YouTube. Which just, yeah, has a shit fit, and the VOD should be 2K. I'm pretty sure. But the actual stream, no. They're not. Woo! Boink. Off to Satan you go. And this is why I said I probably didn't need fuel, but whatever. Let's grab this from here. Refuel. Fuel carrier semi. So yeah, the oil, I actually think it's fuel we need for the oil guys in a bind. Comes from here and it goes to the port, so just down the road. So, and since it's 8, I might see if anything else needs fuel. Oh, we'll have 2 spare slots. So I can do 2 in one trip when I do the oversized cargo and then come back, do the oversized cargo and then do 6 all in, like the last 6 in one go. Like I said, then we might maybe get stuck in to do some getting logs. Seconds. Okay, good. Yeah, we can go this way. You can go under there, but it plays like just as fast. If I'm in the right spot, which apparently I'm not. Actually, I should have. No, I haven't put a Rexit in it. Here I come. Dr. Dan's on his way. Oh, this is the wrong color for being Dr. Dan. It needs to be green. All right, before I forget. What? Where'd my spare tire? Oh, the spare tire gets removed. Bugger. It gets removed with the crane. Oh, that sucks. Look back at the garage has spare tires. elephant, maybe. It's got a repair kit, but I don't know if it's got... Oh, it does. Yeah, the elephant's got a spare tire. Okay, cool. All right. Oversized cargo. Rain, you bastard. What else have we got? We've got cargo space. Oh, we've got service spare parts here as well. And cargo containers. We need 4 cargo containers. Where are they for? A real man's job casting. That one. Okay, there's no point because the bridges are both broken. So, and then if I bring them here, they'll just forget. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, yeah. Though bringing one would be a bad idea. Maybe on the second trip. And then the other one's what? Service spare parts. We need heaps. Fucking 16. Jesus Christ. Hmm. 8 for shining the storm, 8 for Titanic effort. Which I think are tasks. They are. I guess they're locked. Hold on. Or are they contracts? Oh no, shining in the storm. Those for parts 8 to there. Okay, and then what was the other one? It was Titanic effort to there. Whoops. Doesn't matter if I restart it. Okay, we're going to the dock, so we can bring 2 with us. Because the other one's go to here. So, okay, yeah, right. I'm sure Brutal might have probably overloaded all 16. Hello? We're in hard mode, not in brutal mode. Oops. That's alright. Alright. Restore crane. Change truck. My cargo. Alright, let's go. What are you? Are you a drop-off or are you a task that I need now? Pipelines for the future. Visit the repair shop exit. There. And then 2 large pipes. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, we'll move there. Okay. We'll move the Dan to here after we've done all the, I think there's only 2 oversized cargo because it can do the large pipes and I think the water pipes might be 3 slots, but it can do the large pipes loaded up. And then, yeah, I mean, that's easy to get down to. It's just down the hill. So, but we need metal rolls or metal beams, one of the 2 to craft them. Which means we need this bridge done. So, yeah. Might actually grab some water in a couple of minutes. Oh, actually, and then do we need service spare parts on the other map, I bet. But don't think there are any there. One. Ooh, the one might be spawned. No, Western Rock Slide. Okay, so we need 17 service spare parts. Tea time. Hello, Eagle. I was just saying I might grab some water and stuff in a sec. Let me just get up here and we will start making a cuppa. How's your Friday going, mate? Nope. I was trying to change gears. One tiny set of water. Oh, I can fill the water up while I'm making tea. The big cup, so, you know, I don't drink it all at once. Like 1.5 liters. Get 702 neighbor bucks. Only 52? Well, that's lucky because you lost. Easy come, easy go. I think it's fuel and oil, yeah. Yeah, fuel to the dock for all guys in a bind. So yeah, we're not doing that right now. You're trying to get rid of the 2. Gotcha. Make it a nice round number. Until you earn more, just passively. I'll remind you how good the Dan is. Like, it had chain tires on, so not the greatest tires for this. And it'd walk through here, no worries. Like, I mean, this has a flat tire and stuff, but like, yeah. Hopefully the trailer doesn't pull me over. They're up. Now I remember. Oh, it's not down the bottom, is it? Or is it over? Oh god, it's not over the other side. Ah, fuck, it is down the bottom. God damn it. Fine, we'll just fucking drop it off the edge and get it when we go down there. Goodbye, cargo. Right, let's put the kettle on. I'm going to leave these service spare parts here. We'll let the time tick on though, because it's nighttime. So yeah, we might as well. Where's a nice... Okay, right. Let's move this. No! I bumped my controller. I did pre-boil the kettle before I started, so it might be kind of quick to do its thing. Oops. Oh, actually, while I'm doing it, I'll fill up my water. Give me a gigantic cup. It'll pop. The cup is still filling though. Right. There we go. Let that speak for 5 minutes. And then this here. Oh. Right. I just moved my chair and it caught on something and almost pulled something over. You move there. Okay, cool. Right. Where are you? Oh, Twitch ads are running. Thinking about it, I should really move this. Oh, wait, hold on. I should really move that fuel semi-trailer down to this road here. Because it's like when we're going to the metal beams and that sort of stuff, and yeah, we'll be going past it, so. Take it out of reverse. Okay, it's still in reverse. There we go. Save you guys the beep beeps. Did that? Where did that go? Oh, it's there. Okay, I just couldn't see it. I thought it disappeared. This like goes into the shadow realm with all my signs and fucking logs and shit. I'll get fuel on the way back. Oh, timer is done. Tea is ready. We'll just get out of the water. Right. Let me just quickly put the milk in. The tea bag out. Not with that spoon. That spoon's got butter on it. Oh, this other spoon doesn't. I'll put the tea bag in the bin. In the bin. Milk. I hear a babbling brook. Hopefully it doesn't make anyone need to pee. Right. Continue on. We've got our tea. Thank you, Eagle. Oh, the sun's back out. That's nice. Still windy outside though. And these are the breadcrumbs that you can follow. Although I shouldn't be on this side, I should be to the bottom. Ah, wrong side. Damn it. I always think the road's there. I always turn early. Like, whoops. Alright, essentially the same thing. We'll grab 2 service spare parts and the oversized cargo. All drive to help us turn. Truck. I also want to quickly check. So what was it? It was Titanic effort is to the port, and then what was it? Something about the light running in the storm. Okay. Six, 7, 8. Actually, we only need 1 service spare part. Yeah. Okay, the one service spare part has to go to the other map, to the rock slide, because we need 8 down here. We've got 2, so we can do that in one trip, right? We can come back, grab 6, and then go. But then we also have 8 to here. That's fine. When we do the pipes, we can bring service spare parts because there's a pipe that goes there and a pipe that goes there. Water pipes, they're 3 each. So we can bring, yeah, okay, that'll work. That'll work. But all right, so 1 service spare part. Nope. Why does it keep doing that? So I can pick you up, bastard. Nope. Because I don't think we need any other cargo containers. Unless there could be cargo containers to the other map. That is a possibility. I can't remember if we get cargo containers there or not. Oh yeah, there's 4 for here, which we need to do all in one go. And then cargo containers, there's 2 for the other map. Does the other map have... cargo containers? No. Okay, so we do need to bring 2 cargo containers from here to the other map. And they are for... Hold, please. Construction can't wait, which is one of the roads. That one. Let's have a quick look where it is. The North Bridge. It might be easier to bring it in through the harbour. Yeah, it would be. Instead of cruising down the road, because we've got this bridge we need to fix. And then I can't remember if there's another one. No, this is around. You got to go around this. Essentially here. You got to go like around this stupid thing. And then, yeah. Okay. That's fine. Change truck. G'day, Adam. How's it going? Special light, no electricity. Oh, man. I hate that for you. That cargo. Such a pain in the ass. The electricity stuff that you get and turn on and off all the time and being broken and hit by missiles and shit. Drone strikes. Fuck. You have to have internet and power banks. Yeah, well, that's, I guess, an advantage, right? Maybe I'm getting too bored. We can just do this. Man, busted tire. He's not helping. Refuel from the semi-trailer to me. We're just going to do the same thing. Out of the way, dickhead. Oh, all drive. Thank you. All right, give me a second. Oh, morning, Zing. I wasn't expecting to see you this morning. I guess it's super early. Since you were off on your vacay at 6:30. I guess in like, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours. Super early. I got to head for the airport in like, oh, that's right, overseas. International. Actually, I guess that's probably not a thing in the US and probably Europe and most other places. Maybe not New Zealand, but like international travel in Australia is always overseas, right? So like, oh yeah, I'm going overseas. But yeah, you might cross the Gulf of Mexico, I guess. Technically that's going over a sea, but yeah. Yeah, hopefully you had a fucking great time. Hopefully the Steam Deck's charged for the trip. Is the wife and or you, I think I know the answer for you, but are you chatters while you're in transit, or is it just the, you know, talk a little bit, but mostly, you know, headphones on, keep yourself occupied? I just decided not to take the deck. Okay, then is this car on? Yeah, I remember when I went to Mexico, they were like, don't have your laptop. I mean, you don't usually put your laptop in, like, checked baggage anyway, but they're like, yeah, don't put any valuables in your checked baggage. It may go walkabouts. Yeah, have anything valuable in your carry-on. They made me throw my deodorant out. When I was coming back from America from Mexico into America, the Mexican customs made me throw it was like in an aerosol can. But it was in my checked baggage, and it had like the lock on the lid and everything. I was like, well, fucking whatever. It was like $2, not even. He doesn't even chat. All right. When I went to the US the second time, the first time I went with a mate. And then, yeah, the second time I went with 2 mates from work, and like it was 3 of us, and 2 of us booked at the same time. The other guy, because he had, like, us 2 went to the US, and then we went to Mexico. And then when we went to Mexico, he went to San Fran because he had a friend's wedding. And so, yeah, he booked at a different time, and he's like, oh, we're not going to be able to sit next to each other. I'm like, I don't want to sit next to you anyway. I'm like, it's a long flight that you sleep most of the time. And when you're not sleeping, you fucking have your headphones on and you're like watching movies or whatever. So like, you don't really chat anyway. I think it was like the first time we'd been overseas. Maybe he'd been to like Bali or something, but yeah. I was like, not sitting next to each other's fine, dude. Both like window seats, so you're behind us, so you can kick a seat. Nice. Because I'm a big dude, like I obviously don't like the middle seat. No one fucking does. But it depends on the plane, but often the window seat, because I'm tall, like I'm 6'6", and then because I'm also kind of fat, like I sit really high because I got a big ass. So like with the window seat, it encroaches on my head space and my shoulders. Like I got really broad shoulders as well. So it's like, yeah, kind of cramped in the window seat. So yeah, aisle seats generally what I go with. All right. What do you feel? What's Marmite taste like? Horrible. Marmite's more of a British thing. Vegemite's the Australian version. So both of them are basically, they're made from the same stuff. They taste, for someone who doesn't drink it, doesn't eat it, it'll probably taste the same. But hold on, let me double check. All guys in a bind. But it's essentially, it's a yeast extract. So it's, you know, Vegemite's made from like essentially like leftover hops and shit from beer, mostly. So it's like really salty, kind of yeasty, kind of hard to explain what, like describe what it tastes like, what thing it also tastes like. But yeah. You like to do it well. You like the window seat fender. Yeah, so and it depends on the plane. So the 737s, the seat's a little bit too close. So like my shoulder, like I can't, you know, have my shoulders back. Like the shoulder on the window side gets kind of hit by the window, and then the leaning position isn't great. But then is it 777? I think that's what we took to the States. Was fine, and the 740s are fine as well. So yeah, it just depends on the plane. All guys in a bind. It is fuel, not oil. Okay, cool. Double checking. Is it very salty? Yes, Artem. Yeah, very, like that's the number one. The main taste of it is salt. Salt and like, I'm gonna say yeast, but I don't. Like I haven't eaten just raw yeast. I do have some here. I could try it and tell you if it tastes like Vegemite. It's really hard to explain. Like I can't think of anything else. Not quite like a bouillon or a stock cube. That's a little different. We might as well just grab 3. Actually, speaking of 6-7, we did the, for Summer Nats, did the city cruise. That's like the thing that kicks off the event. And like, don't know how many, it's like 300 cars or something like that out of the 3,000 that go, get selected, and you drive like under a police escort, because not all the cars are road legal, down like the main, like the big main street. It's like a big, basically a long straight road, Northbourne Avenue. And like people just come out and watch it, because back in the day, people just used to cruise up and down all the time. But now you get your car gets defected and things like that. So they don't do that. But yeah, so like, you know, everyone comes out of the office buildings because it's at lunchtime, and like kids and that. And like, so people who don't want to go but still want to see the cars come out. But yeah, like driving along, have your windows down, and you're only doing, it was supposed to be 40 kilometers an hour, which is what, like 20 mile, 30 mile, I think. But we were doing like 15. It's like 8 miles an hour. And yeah, there's like fucking kids everywhere. And at least 3 times I heard a kid yelling from the side, 6, 7. And I was like, you little fuckers. Every time my niece and nephew say it, I've started saying 8, 9. They're like, it's not 8, 9, it's 6, 7. And I'll just be like, 8, 9. Why are you saying that? Why not? Why are you saying 6, 7? I don't know. Well, same reason. Right, now one of these service spare parts is for the other map. Well, I wonder if you have to take any fuel or oil to the other map. I'll check that. Actually, oh no, it's for the landslide. All good. I was thinking it might be quicker to take it through that gateway when it's unlocked. But no, the landslide's through this gateway down this way. Also, I think that's the only oversized cargo we had. Oh no, there's 2 for the other map as well, right. Alright, Twitch ads are now running. The iconic stars and stripes features 13 horizontal bands, but what color is the very bottom stripe of the US flag? Oh, hold on, don't answer. Is it white? I think it's white first, right? So it's white, red, white, red, white, red, white, red, white, red, white, red, white. Yeah, I think it's white. And it's for the 13 original colonies, right? And then obviously the 50 stars are for the 50 states. The bottom-most of the 13 stripes is red. Okay, so it's red, white, not white and red. I guess red and white stripes, maybe. There's more reds than whites. Okay, I was wrong. Right. Actually, one thing I want to do we have long logs here? No, just shorts and mediums, no longs. Okay. I use one of the spare tires off this. There. Spare wheels. And with cool. I want to see what logging trailers I have. I can't remember if I've got a high saddle, medium, and shorts. It's not a deal breaker if I don't, but I mean, I could use that. Two shorts. Oh yeah, longs hold. Okay, yeah, so we could use this for logging. This and the C500 maybe? We'll see. I also thought, is it? No, it's a low saddle, isn't it? Or did I get rid of those those? I might have. Okay, never mind. Thinking of the utility trailers, there's a couple of utility semi-trailers that are like, it's a semi-trailer that has fuel and repairs in it. And I could chuck that. If I had a high saddle one of those, I could use this later. I could use a Mercer when I get that. That's not a bad idea. Actually, like I said, I'm going to have to buy fuel. There's not enough free fuel to last. I mean, I guess I could even bring another truck. And we have to also buy a bunch of fuel in season 16 as well. Oh yeah, I fucking watched Dollar's video. Running this and just running out of fuel like like 50 yards short of the fucking of the fuel trailer on the Transtar. So funny. I wonder if that's all he plays, or if he, like, obviously does a little bit more because he'd gone through a gateway and unlocked some of the area in the mountains in the north. Unpack cargo, but like I don't know, does he 100% the regions, or does he just do enough for filming? Like, yeah, 6 hours later. Actually, what's the other thing that's required? For landslide in the eastern rock slide. That's right, wooden planks. And then it's consumables, and I think wooden planks for the rock slide. Eastern rock slide, I haven't even unlocked it because it was locked before. Yeah, anyway, I can check that later. But yeah, service fair part, and that should be for that. So yeah. Being as far where he pointed out the negative reviews, yeah, he's like, oh, has some negative reviews. And then yeah, he's like, I think a lot of people had problems with the mission lengths. Near the end of the video, he mentioned that. Slippery this side, but not this side. Okay. He does need to do more SnowRunner videos. Like, I'd totally watch a stream. I guess though, like his format, he doesn't do the whole region. He just does the region once, and then he's like, he does one video for the region, and then he's done. Don't tip. Thank you. He goes the trucks and that's about it. Yeah, that's true. Actually, I noticed he was using this. He was using this Wholesome's trailer, and then he was using the 75-ton TWM trailer as well. And the fucking that stupid lowboy. Fucking griefing himself driving around in the lowboy with the fucking Transtar. Jesus. Yeah, I assume it probably takes quite a while for him to like edit the videos, because he's got lots of, you know, memes and gifs and stuff on it as well. Quotes and fucking funny bits. I know him, the Transtar. It makes me like, I legit thought about, like, I might bring the Transtar out later, but I legit thought about trying to start here with the Transtar like he did. It's such a fucking flex, like here, because everyone's always complaining about the start and how difficult the start of Quebec is, and then he just fucking immediately rocks the Transtar. Yeah, me too. I wish I was that funny. Now, all guys in a bind goes to there, and then where does Titanic effort go? Okay, so basically same place. Yeah, the pace that I was saying right at the start, yeah. I was like so close to the fucking to the trailer. Yeah. I mean, he does obviously edit a bunch of time out. Like he like skips bits and that sort of stuff when he's going slow and winching a lot. Then yeah, he gets the Ava horn, tucks it on that 75-ton trailer, and brings it with the CLT. Where are we? Oh, sweet. Use the Ava horn and abandon the Chimera, yeah. I mean, he's got to use the truck, right? Like, that's what I use the Chimera and the Buddy and the Billet like a ton in Season 16. I probably won't use them so much in Brutal mode. I have to decide what I'm going to scout with when I get there. Maybe I could do the LTI. Because I used the Billet recovered all the like both the Buddy and the Chimera on its own. The Buddy was really easy. The Chimera was a little more difficult. Also because I didn't know where I was going, so I like drove the wrong way.
Constable Henry Thatcher, and this is a raid.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, infamous JB. How's it going, mate? Welcome. Greetings in Noble Seeker, infamous JB, a part-time streamer and aspiring mumble rapper, doth traverse the digital realm. Their last known quest involves SnowRunner co-op with a companion named Nick. Alas, their recent broadcasts remain shrouded in mystery. Perhaps they are honing their rap skills in private. A royal enigma indeed. Thank you very much, man, for the raid. How'd your stream go? How'd SnowRunner go? There's a link there in twitch.tv/infamousjb5. You were inverted underwater with cargo. That happens, unfortunately. Was the cargo within reach of a crane, or did you have to go back and get more? You know, more when I was there with RDJ a couple of days ago. No, it's not difficult, but it's going to be quicker just to go this way. I was driving along the ice in the Forester. Damn articulator steering. I like steered to the right, so I didn't drive in the ice, but then it made the rear end like kick out, and then yeah, I tipped in the water. And then I couldn't get the logs out of the water with the crane, because when the crane goes in the running water, it like gets flipped up to the side, like what happened when I was in season 16. Just hung it up. Gonna ski tomorrow and do fly cleaning up. That's fair enough. Look at it later. Sometimes you got to do that. Like last night, I went to the wrong warehouse, and I was like, after I'd normally finish, like I was like, oh, I can play for a little bit longer. And I was just like making mistakes, and I was just like, no, I need to put the game down for a bit and come back to it tomorrow. Yeah, you can come back after the weekend. Cargo will still be there. Whoa. Over to this side, please. Oh, come on. Yep, Crunk. Pull the lever, Crunk. I know it's Crunk. Wrong lever! God, thank you, guardrail, for that. Stopped me from completely turning around. Have a good stream. No worries, mate. Thanks for the raid. Enjoy the skiing tomorrow. Oh my god, it's done it again. I don't remember ever doing that last time I was here. Just need to make sure you don't have just your front tires on the snow. Got to have the front and the rears. Refuel. Get a full tank. And let's go, actually. There you go. I'll take it out of the semi-trailer. I can't remember if I fully emptied the semi-trailer out last time or not. Like, we have to go up there a few times, and not a ton. It is a little bit quicker to go that way, depending on where you're going on the other map too. Just run up this road and then across the top to the port, pay $750 instead of driving all the way around. On the corners. I'm considering buying the Western Star. Use as a Jesus Christ, as a freight runner. All right, itchy leg, itchy knee. I might do that. See, we have 6 service per parts and 6 fuel to go to the port, and we've got other stuff to do to the port later. Like this can be the off-road. I mean, and then it can help with the in the other map too, bringing cargo and whatnot. One with chains, one without. Let's do it. Let's do it. Wow, thing. Because I think the C500 does logging crane and a saddle, right? I think. Refuel. Or maybe I can check that. Trailer and the futon trailer. Saddle, both saddles. Both cranes. Big crane, log crane. Medium log, long log add-on. Okay, it does long logs. and a crane. Might have to check. Because I don't want a separate log truck, and because there's so many loads I have to do for crafting, I don't want to auto load. This is what, 7? So that's three loads for crafting short logs, and then what, 14, so 15, so 5 for crafting medium logs, and then we've actually got the medium and short logs to actually deliver as well. Good this way this time. I also need to, hold on. Fair. Transfer supplies to me. Purchase. What is oversized cargo? No. Left click, please, not right click. 2 for wormhole. And where is wormhole? Oh, I'll have to check here. Hold on. I don't think... Actually, I might be able to. Wormhole. Down there. Can't remember what we need for this gateway. In the quarry, right? The 2 oversized cargo goes in there. Ooh, and the drilling spare parts is 4 slots as well, right? Like, where do I get drilling spare parts from? Wait, ooh, are they the 2 slot or the 4 slot ones? Oh, they're the 1 slots. Okay, no, that's all good. So yeah, we could do those. Where do we get them from? Do they spawn? Oh, I guess maybe because I haven't scouted. Yeah, the quarry warehouse has it, but that gets unlocked after wormhole. Drilling spare parts. Oh, yeah. Up in the north. I know where it is. There's like a fuel trailer up there. Okay. Hey, Pedwayne, how's it going? I'm just contemplating, right? So I need I need to use the Dan to do the oversized cargo, but I also need the Dan for the pipes. I might leave it here, and once we unlock this bridge, we can work for the gateway. And that gateway is Rocky Emergency, which is drilling equipment. Ooh, drilling equipment. And then a construction rig semi-trailer, which is here. Oh yeah, that's at the there. Where do we get drilling equipment from, I guess? Oh, the drilling equipment's from the... After we've done wormhole from the quarry. Okay, so that's all in the other map. That's fine, we can do that. After we've done the bridge. So yeah, we can take the oversized car. Okay, sweet. Yeah, that'll work, if I remember. How's your Friday going, Pedwayne? This is kind of in the way. Let's back this fucker up. Let's get it out of the way. Oh, that's what I wanted to check as well. C500. Twitch ads are now running. Right, well, while the Twitch ads are running, let's quickly... I'm just going to return to the main menu. Give me a sec. And just open up my everything free save and check. Load game. No matter where we are. Only 6% of truck drivers are women. Trucking might be considered a quintessential man's job, but women have proven themselves to be every bit as reliable and may even be safer drivers. Right. Truck storage. C500. Customize. Frame add-ons. Logging crane. Saddle. Okay, yeah, it does. Good. Logging crane and a saddle. That's what I wanted to know. Well, long messages. That's all right. You'll be back in 30 seconds. I'm wondering which of your vanilla trucks you should convert into a supply truck. Actually, I'll wait till the ads are done before I respond to your message. That message didn't seem too long, but I guess. Alright, cool. Return to main menu. Load game. Brutal mode. Let us know when you're back from ads. Edwin. Ed. Right, service spare parts is what we want. Go there. Ads are done. You don't have them? Okay, right, no, that's right. So, hold on. You're wondering which of your vanilla trucks you should convert to a supply truck. You'd like to add the fuel add-on and service truck. Fuel add-on and a service part trailer. Okay. 745C is a rescue vehicle, but for quick supplies runs it's too slow and fuel hungry. I mean, the 745C has a maintenance add-on that has repairs and fuel in it. It's obviously not 1,400 litres of fuel plus the 800 repair points that you get, but it's very good. It's not super thirsty, the 745C with a top engine. As long as you're running the advanced special gearbox, because it doesn't have an all drive penalty, the advanced special gearbox. What map are you in again? You've done Michigan. Were you going to Tame Me? Was that where you were headed? Like in... Okay, you're headed to Tamir. So, I mean, usually Tamir, I guess... Hold on, let me just load these up before I forget. You don't necessarily need to take a supply truck all the way to where you get damage. You can drive to it. And Tamir has roads like running across the top of all the maps pretty much. One more. So you could use something like the GMC. The GMC, even without all drive, it's still a very good truck, right? You just don't like you don't need to take a fuel truck through deep mud pits and shit like that, right? Restore crane. So like in the example of Tamir, right? You start off in drowned lands. The garage is here, right? And then you've got this road just runs all the way along the north, right? And then don't go through this swamp because it sucks. Just take this left side and this road's really easy, right? And it runs all the way up to the gateway to quarry. And then so essentially like, you know, you're doing stuff down here with a truck. It gets a bunch of damage. You're going to head up to this road at some stage. You just head up to the road and repair it. So I'd probably leave it. A good spot would be here. That's like kind of in the middle. There or even like up here between rock and rolling and the fuel station. Then same thing. If we go the other way, go to Tamir, go to Rift is a bad example. Quarry's the one in the middle. Same thing. It's got a road that runs all the way along the top. And you're always coming, you know, from down here, you're always heading back up to go to either gateway and things like that. So yeah, something like the GMC would be fine. The Cat 745C would be really, I mean, the Cat 745C as a fuel truck or even the maintenance add-on. So it's got the repairs on it as well. Like if I go, whoops, just go to the truck store, heavy preview. This one, you get 300 repair points and 1100 liters of fuel. It's really good for just getting stuff out of trouble. Although you probably, have you been to Alaska? I can't remember. Have you gone to Alaska or are you going straight from Michigan to Tamir? Because this top engine, I'm pretty sure is from Alaska. And it's much better with the top engine. And I mean, it's still good with the second engine, which you get in Michigan, I think. But the top engine's, yeah, much better. All right. Yeah, otherwise, I mean, the Fleet Star is another good option because, hold on, sorry. And these might be spoilers, but there's a Taiga out of the garage, go left here. It's like down like here. And if you repair it and refuel it, then you get it. You get to keep it. So it's really close to the garage. The trick is like, so you come up this road and then this is like, there's like a path here you can see. As soon as you get to it, repair the fuel tank. Even if you don't have enough to repair the truck fully, repair the fuel tank first, so then all the fuel doesn't leak out. But yeah, there's a Taiga there, and then that's your first Russian truck. It's better with upgrades, but it's pretty decent on its own without upgrades. So yeah. G'day Blaine, how you doing, mate? Alaska for all the upgrades, yeah, okay. Then Tamir, yep. It's I'm pretty sure it's in Mountain River. Oh, I won't show you. You can look it up on Map Runner if you want to look. There's like 3 upgrades in Mountain River. I think it's the one under the pipeline. Actually, no, there's 4 upgrades in Mountain River. How often you damage the wheel or suspension due to careless driving, you want to, like car, you could be refilled quickly and repaired. Yeah, so I mean, Tamir is going to be worse for that. On the road, there's sticks everywhere and little, tiny little rocks, like tiny sticks, and they blow your suspension up. So like, don't drive fast on the roads in Tamir. most trucks you just chuck it in high, and that's usually slow enough to mitigate a lot of the damage, but not all of it. Yeah, like driving around with like the suspension's got 210, so you can drive around with 209 damage and it won't make a difference to the truck. It's not to go to the 210. So the run of the pipeline is the higher range. Okay, yeah. Well, I think we've talked about this before. There is. Oh, it's not. No, this one's the one. There's the top engine for the White Western Star. The one here. It's either the one. Wait, here is it? Yeah, the one here or the one near. I don't think it's the one near the cat. The one near the cat's there. Yeah, there's that one. There's the one under there. There's that one, and then there's the one up here. So yeah. Oh, is it the big one? Okay, in Pedro Bay. I remember where the upgrades. I just don't remember which one's for which. Don't go too fast because this is kind of sketched through here. Give me a sec. Cargo containers was 4. Done that thing. Fine. This one. Onto there. Yeah, never mind. Oh yeah, the advanced special, yeah. Big drift, yeah. The roads are still, I reckon they're still not as slippery as fucking Washington. At least you can see where the slippery bits are. Man, this might be a little tricky to get up to. We should be okay. Trying to make breakfast and get some work done. Nice. Well, enjoy your breakfast. Hopefully it's yummy. And if it's not, hopefully it's just good. Good for you. Funny, I am going the right way, right? Yes. Like I used to, you always skip breakfast. Like I might have a cup. Oh, I usually it was like a cup of tea, and then it's like, yeah. Now like breakfast is one of the things I really look forward to. When I was carnivore and I had bacon and eggs for breakfast every day, that was the best. That was amazing. I was worried about having too many eggs. And too much like, yeah, bacon. So, but yeah, now do an omelette with mushrooms and spinach and, so good. Every morning, my thing. Fuck. For a sec, I think I might be going to the wrong place. Oh no, I'm not good. For a second, there's something I have to take up to the top of this mountain. This mountain here. For a second, I thought it was this. Okay, good. Thank Christ. Me being dumb again. Not actually looking at what I'm supposed to be fucking doing. Let's Morning, Kevin. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. How's your Friday morning so far? Just got up to turn the PC on. Nice. Morning, PMO. This is ETS. Sometimes I can go like a long time without doing flips. And then sometimes I flip like 3 times in 10 minutes and then not again for 6 hours, you know. That'll give me a little bit of credit. But yeah, we haven't been doing a lot of off-road stuff yet. We'll be doing more soon. Professional, yeah. Yeah, sure. I mean, I guess technically I do get paid for this because I do get a little bit of ad revenue, so I guess that technically makes me a professional. But that's not necessarily like a, you know, a good, that I'm good at the game or good at driving. I know plenty of professionals are fucking useless. Like, how have you been in this job for so long? You're fucking useless. How do you keep getting promoted? Now, I think we'll bring the other 2 service spare parts down when we do the pipes, the water pipes, which we're not ready to do yet. I like blowing tires. Yeah, we've already blown a tire today. Also, good morning, Ben Slam. It's definitely not me that likes the blowing the tires. It's the fucking Ice Doritos. You bastards. What was it yesterday? It was like 8? It was at least 6 that I blew yesterday. I have a feeling it might have been like 7 or 8. Thanks for the lurk, Ben Slam. Appreciate it, man. Hopefully your Friday's going well. A tire blowing counter. I mean, trail ditches at some point. Actually, that would have been a good thing to just run for the whole region. So the first time I went to Amur, I had a flip counter that I didn't reset. It was just then that's the first time I used the flip counter. And it, yeah, just ran for the whole of Amur. Yeah, how many tires have I busted in Quebec? Did I bust any the first day? I don't remember. Six tires in the dirt in one spot. Yeah, okay, right, yeah. I blew like 7 or 8. I think it was 8 tires on the Mac Defense in fucking North Carolina in hard mode. On those stupid bushes. Defense didn't live up to his name, yeah. That was the one, and actually, what other truck was it? It was also in North Carolina, but the Mac Defense, I blew like 8 tires in it, and then there was one tire that was on 2 health for like 4 episodes. yeah, it needs the Azov 5.3, like, yeah, the Azov 5's fucking armored engine Mac Defense. You know, for it to live up to the name. Do that after the bridge. I was just checking to make sure I'd activated it. Because there are a couple that I think I've got them all. They activated after I did the 2.4 plan 2.4. Right, hold on. So we need 3? No, we need 6. Okay, yeah. Wait. And then we need 5. 5 fuel barrels. Whoops, forgot to take it out of all drive. Drink some water. All right. Fucking Ice Dorito wanted to send me into there. Bastard of a thing. Just adjust my chair. Which ads are coming in 2 minutes. Backpad, nice. Is there cracking? Yep, there is lots of it. It's fucking everywhere. I mean, I kind of like it. It can be a little frustrating. So, I mean, sorry. The breakable ice I'm fine with. There are a lot of the, like, ice chunks. We call them Ice Doritos because they're kind of triangle shaped. That just destroy the shit out of your truck, which is really annoying. But, like, so... And the reason why I kind of like it is in cola and then like a Moa, in particular, like there's breakable ice, but it's in like there's like a big area, and then there's a big area of non-breakable ice that you can drive on, right? But here it's kind of all mixed up, so you have to kind of have to really keep an eye out and sort of feel your way around to get through all your little routes that you want to go. And you kind of learn them, and you can you get better at spot. Like I think I'm getting pretty good at spotting where I need to go, but occasionally I'll still drive into some breakable ice and that sort of thing. So yeah, I kind of like it here, but also the damage can go get fucked. 79% in Alaska so far, no hiccups. Nice. Yeah, no breakable ice in Alaska. They introduced it in Cola, and if you look at my route map on the Discord, you can see where the breakable ice is. It's really easy to avoid, and there's tons of non-breakable ice that you can use to get around the map really quick. When I unlock the green goblin truck. I believe that's a DLC that's coming after season 17. I think that's what's happening, Peanut. Refuel. Now we're going to do something really dumb in a minute. It's going to be funny, but it's going to be really dumb. It's not going to be a permanent thing, but we're going to do it. Horrible movie. I mean, some horrible movies are good because they're horrible. They can be like funny when they're not trying to be. Good to have the now running. We've actually yeah. 1904, a Grand World's Fair marked a historic centennial in which American city? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Okay, what happened in like 1804? It's not like Philly or something. When was the Declaration of Independence? It was like the 1600. No, I don't even know. Chicago? Okay. Was that the first World's Fair? Maybe she would end and says you love Maximoto. I don't know if I've ever seen it. I know it, but I don't think I've seen it. Like in my head, something about like the first World's Fair might have been in Chicago. And I have a feel, actually, I wonder if this is true. I don't know, but give me a second. Let me check. No, okay. Sick. 1775, 1776. Oh, yeah, that's right. From Philly. 1904 World's Fair was officially the Louisiana Purchase Exposition. Was held in St. Louis. In Missouri. For a second, I thought maybe the World's Fair, it might have been like the World Series, where it was from the World newspaper. But no, it's actually like the World's Fair. It's been in other countries as well. Right. So, like I said, we're going to do something dumb. It should be fun, but this is going to be dumb. We're going to buy a truck. We have never used this truck before. Western Star 47X NF 1430. We've used the 1424 twice. We used it in Scandinavia in brutal mode and Blades in hard mode. But ooh, shit, do we want to put the big engine in it? I think we do. Why not? Fucking big engine. We've got money to buy fuel. Hold on, let me check. I just checked the fucking stats. It'll probably be fine without it. Engines. 1430. $220,000 torque and 8.5 consumption. All right, so it's 160,000 torque and 6 fuel consumption, 180,000 and 6.5, 192 and 7.5, and then 220 and 8.5. Yeah, more torque's probably better for the shit conditions. Anyway, this is the dumb thing that we're going to do. A couple of these. Emilio Estevez, he knows Morse code, really? Old fucking the Azov 5 was Emilio. No, the Emilio was the Azov 6. Martin is he's the Azov 5 and Charlie's the Azov 7 because he likes to put his face in the snow. Chains. And it should do OHD ones, right? Yeah, it does. Cool. We can chuck the OHD ones on later when we go to the other map, maybe. Oops, wrong button. Customize. Winch, advanced heavy. Knuckle, or mushroom. All drive, engageable all drive. And we want a crane. Actually, does this do... Ooh, it's got its own logging crane. Or have I left the logging crane on something else? Oh, I might have. It could be in... We don't need it right now. It could be in Austria. I should check that. We want a crane and a saddle is what we're after. And yeah, it does do this. So we'll use it to get vehicles later. But for now... Crane, satellite. Okay, we didn't. Yeah, I accidentally clicked the wrong button. Front side. Nothing. Rooftop. That one. Air conditioner will help here. And then... Ooh, do we want the barrier? We didn't need to buy those. Yeah, sure, why not? Exhaust, who cares? Right, colors. That looks kind of cool. Oh, there is a red and orange one anyway. And it doesn't do tricolors by the looks of it. It's only dual. That's fine. Spider-Man. 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 Right, let me drink. According to Maximum Overdrive, yes, Lisa Simpson also drops F-bombs. Fantastic movie. Is that Yardley Smith? Or is it actually like a, you know, an in-joke about The Simpsons? What? No, I chose all drive. Engageable all drive. Scare me, Riser. Yeah. Do these barriers do anything or they're just a visual gimmick? So there are some bumpers that do damage reduction, but I don't know which ones do. Usually the more expensive one does, but not on all trucks. It's only on some, and it was only, I think it was from like season 10 or something. So yeah. Oh, no front diff. What? Oh, this doesn't have diff lock. Oh, that's right. It doesn't have diff lock at all. Yeah, it was Yardley Smith. Yeah, yeah. I forgot it doesn't have diff lock. That's... Okay. That changes things a little bit. I completely forgot. I thought it would have engageable. It's not going to be great. I mean, like, I'm mostly using it on the highway. Let's go forward a little bit. But I do want to go do logging and stuff with it. So maybe I'll do logging in the Elephant and the C500. We just got to grab the same trailer. There's literally no front diff model in the axle. Oh, okay, that's what you're talking about. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Aperture. Yeah, there's no transfer case. Oh, hold on. Engine, gearbox. Oh no, there is that's a transfer case there, but there's no drive shaft. There should be a drive shaft coming out of here, going up that way to a front diff. Yeah, you're right. Like, yeah, that's the just going back. Ava, what are you doing? Oh no, there is no transfer case. It's just gearbox, look. Up. Back this way. Well, I guess... Oh no, is that? No, that's not the transfer case. That's a uni. That's fuel air tanks. Another uni joint. Yeah, gearbox here. Unless, oh, some gearboxes do have like a transfer case built in, I guess. Which could be, yeah, anyway. All good. Bluetooth front wheel drive. Actually, does this have a roof rack? I don't think it did. I do miss that sometimes. Like I don't notice. When did I get that? I don't think it does, but I'm just double checking. If it does, we'll go back into the garage. No. Oh, good. All right, let's go. Takes a second to turn on. Speed and power. Camera. Full throttle. 8th gear, let's go. Ah, ah. Oh. I should have just bought the Transtar. Doesn't have diff lock. What are we down to actually? 220,000, okay. So that's enough for one truck. Hopefully we finish enough because I said I want to buy 2. Oh wait, no, I don't need to buy 2 because I've already bought the Pinnacle. So yeah, we'll probably buy like the what's it called? The Terra Pro. Truck really should be heavy duty. This thing's fucking bigger than it. The trucks are 20 plus years old. Every panel is a different color and dented. Yeah, it's still rusty. Chainsaw's top of the line. Yeah, the chainsaw's the more important thing, right? Like, the truck's just got to get there and back. The chainsaw's the thing that, like, yeah, they use all the time. Got it on their hip while they're working. Chainsaw's like a disposable item. The truck you buy it, you spend hundreds and thousands of dollars on it, and then you make it last forever. Out of the way sign. Now, let me double check. I think it said it was 5, right? Yeah, 5. And then I'll see if I need oil and fuel elsewhere. We'll have an extra 3 slots. Used to have Johnson Red, best chancer ever. They went out of business. Did they go out of business because of the quality of their chainsaws? Even though they were the best chainsaws ever. Two of my cousins, they're brothers. They're tree loppers. They're not loggers. They're climbing, fucking prune trees and cut down trees and shit. One of them got attacked by a chainsaw, unfortunately. He's got big scars. Years ago, they're pretty young. Well, I said young, they're like mid-20s? Low 20s? Actually, low 20s. Early 20s. Hey, Reneth. That cargo. At the time tick on. Let me check. Okay, so we've got fuel and oil barrels here. Fuel barrels. Fuel. 14. 8 of them are there. Where are the fucking... Ooh, 3 for running on empty. Oh, you've only got 1 spare slot though. Where's the rest of them? 3 for return of the inspector. Where's running on empty again? It's a task. A task. Where are you? Ooh, no. Because we'll take it this way. And then return of the inspector is... here. That bridge, yeah, that's fine. That's nearby. It's right there. Okay, what about oil? Need 3 of them for here and then 9 of them for the other map. The more the merrier. I have a feeling. Yeah, yeah. It's up the mountain. Vehicle spare parts. Which we need to bring from down the south. Okay, yeah, no, that's close. That's kind of nearby as well. And we need to do the, well, we don't need to, but it'd be better if we do this bridge and this bridge first. I'm okay today? I guess so. She's, yeah, like I said, she's got an abscess under one of her teeth. She's been having like, well, the dentist have been calling it migraines for ages, and she's like, I think it's something to do with my teeth, and the dentist couldn't find anything, so she changed dentists and they did like an x-ray, and when the guy's like, you got an abscess, and then your wisdom tooth is pressing against this other tooth which has cracked it. He's like, I don't know how the other dentist fucking missed this, but yeah, So hopefully once she gets it sorted, it'll alleviate some of the pain. Actually, while we're here, what about service spare parts? No, we don't need any more service spare parts. What else here? Cement and fucking cargo containers. We don't have space for cargo containers. Okay, all good. Indifferent or incompetent dentists had so many problems because of one. Yeah, I mean, it's like all doctors. Like, I mean, not always, but a lot of, like, for some things, it's it's opinions. Like, unless it's something fucking obvious, or they might know what it is, but the cause could be in opinion. And then yeah, like if they're not very good at what they do, or they're not an expertise in like that field, then they may give you wrong opinions and bums to you, and yeah. Like I said, I'm not sure about the chiropractor I saw the other day. He's one my mum goes to, and like, I don't want to like discourage her from going because she says it helps. So like if she's getting treatment and it's working for her, then that's fucking great. But yeah. Oh, wrong message. You'll be back. You paid a lot of money for a crown and treatment. After like 1 year, you got an abscess because the treatment wasn't done well. Take everything out, do extraction, pull a big... Yeah. I got the brain pain, coach. Wait, do we need... No. We're good. Actually, while I'm up here, I might as well. Okay, sorry, changing my mind. We won't take this back to the garage yet. Oh, we got to get it like out of the way though. Wikipedia says chiropractic is quackery. You go to a physio. Yeah. So this guy's he's a physio and chiro. So he's trained for both. But so the problem I had with him, like the adjustments and that sort of stuff he did seemed to be fine. And I wasn't expecting to be 100% after one session, but like I feel a bit better. But he was on, what is it, applied kinesiology, whatever the fuck it is, which is like convinced mum's a thing. So he like got me to hold like a little vial of dust, and then was like, see, it makes your muscles weak, because he like pressed against my arm. And he's like, here's some gluten, that makes your muscles weak, because like all your nerves are in touching. Yeah, like, yeah. And I was just like, oh, sure, yeah. That's the reason I'm not sure about him. But everything else seemed fine. Just stop with the pseudoscience, not evidence-based. Like, to me, it feels like you're just pressing on my arm harder. No, that's because it's made your arm weak. Oh, okay, right, cool. Anyway. We'll give him another one, and if he's no good, then I'll find somewhere else. I kind of said it to my mum a little bit, but I've been giving her shit about it for ages, because she told me like a year ago or more about it. And I was like, that just sounds like malarkey. So, like, every time she talks about She calls him like her little back man or something like that. If she ever mentions him, I'm like, yeah, I'm after real medicine, not fucking, yeah, not someone who believes in fucking magic. Red flag. Yeah, like I said, the actual, like he just made me do it, and he's like showing as an example. He's like, we can talk about that later. I was like, yeah, let's just do the adjustment stuff. And he did the adjustment stuff fine. I just had to put up with 15 minutes of him explaining fucking bullshit. Like I said, like, I don't know. My mum thinks it helps, so it's kind of like, do I want to like make her start doubting that and make her feel bad for falling for, like, no. I'll keep talking to her about it and say maybe you should try somewhere else. But she's built up a rapport with this guy, so I don't know. It might be hard to convince her since she's set in her ways a little bit. Speed and power. Correct. Well, so he did adjustments and then he did like physio massage stuff. He touched my butt a lot because that's where all the pain is. It was like a kind of like a mixed session, but yeah, the therapist for your back immediately had you doing exercise to build strength. Yeah, he's giving me stretches and that sort of stuff to do. The problem I have is that like I've been doing stretches for a while, but it's so painful to do them. They're like just really hard to do. So yeah. Start slow, then do more. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. All-wheel drive to help me steer. Might be psychomatic. Yeah, that's exactly like, so I've said this before, like as long as you're not being like really taken advantage of, but like I'll kind of take a placebo. Like, so if, you know, if you're in a clinical trial, right, and you have cancer and you start, you know, you're in the control group, so you're taking a placebo, but by doing that makes, you know, like your body, you know, whether it's your mind or whatever it is, like your body starts to heal because of course you believe it's true, then like I mean, yeah, it sucks that it's a placebo, but then at the same time, it's like, well, you're getting better. So like, I guess I'd kind of take that if like you go into remission for cancer or something like that. Like, no happy ending. I was in a lot of pain at the end, getting off that fucking, the massage tables are so, like I said, I'm a big dude, right? So it's just this like, it's like lying on the ground. I was just like, oh my God, trying to get up. Like, oh, fuck me. Like, are you okay? I'm like, yeah. Butt stuff can be painful, so you've been told, yeah. Apparently, that's what I heard. That butt stuff can be painful. Not that I would know myself, just, you know, I just heard. No, wrong one. Ooh, a hydrate from height. Thank you, mate. Give me a sec. I might actually change chairs as well, speaking of backs. I'm in my computer chair, but whoops. I don't know how much money I earned from that, but I did. Let me move this, have a drink of water. Move this chair. This rope letting you me out. Focus on the Zen found you. Don't mind me, I'm just taking off my jeans. Pay no attention to the man in the corner. Move out of the way, chair. Thank you. Ooh, Twitch ads are now running. Perfect timing for me to change chairs. Right. All-wheel drive just to help us steer. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to jackknife it that much, but okay. Actually, do we have... Oh, I'm not watching. Oh my god. The damage threshold on this engine sucked ass. 100 repair points and it's already fucking dead. And I was trying to refresh the screen on my laptop. That's fucked. What did the bot say? Newscast update from neighbours SnowRunner Saga. Virgin of Tickleton is on the promo patrol, reminding everyone to mash that follow subscribe button and snag those free Twitch Prime subs. Join the Discord fam for all the behind the scenes action. A gentle nudge for Reneth to keep it brief. And heads up, folks. Twitch ads are revving in 2 minutes. Stay tuned. Don't refresh and drive, yeah. I was trying to actually see if, when's the tea time available. I could have a cup of tea. It's available now. Okay, give it a minute. Can't believe the damage threshold on that engine is so low. Should I... I was literally thinking in my head, like, should I downgrade the engine? Because it's kind of thirsty. And since it doesn't have a diff lock, having a cup of now out, I may join you in a minute. If it was a waste of $20,000, but like I was doing 20 litres a minute just before up the hill, and I do want to use it off road. Then the trailer, I probably should have chosen another trailer now that I think about it. Oh, fuck me. One that had fuel in it. I didn't want a fuel trailer with fuel in it for the C500 because it's got a roof rack. Did you hear tea time? You sure did. I'm just going to take this up here and then I'll chuck the kettle on.
I can't remember the last time.
Yeah, 21 litres a minute. Maybe I'll downgrade as a guy. Yeah, that's true. You'll never go smaller in Robert Downey Jr. in war. In Tropic Thunder, yeah. Do I like redoing maps or it feels boring? I mean, this is my second playthrough, but redoing maps after I've just done them kind of might feel boring. I'm a little, not concerned, but I'm going to do season 17 twice, very close together. So that'll be interesting. Thank God it's not season 16. Holy shit. I would have just abandoned. I need to actually start figuring out my next series because, yeah, I don't know. I can't do what I wanted to do, unfortunately. I don't think. I'm not smart enough. Yeah, it might be a case of do season 17 in hard mode. I'll probably be in season 16 by the time season 17 comes out in brutal mode. So finish season 16 off and then maybe start the new series. Do like Michigan, Alaska, Tamir, then go back to do season 17 after, maybe. All engine is fine as long as the turbo is big, yeah. Like 30,000 less torque, but that's fine. Better on fuel. Oh, I should have checked. Yeah, 7.5 instead of 8.5. Although this one's 220,000 torque, 190, 180, 160, right? 192. So there's 12,000 torque difference between those two. But that's 6.5 fuel and that's 8.5. So, but no, we'll go this one. I won't be up to season 17 in brutal mode though. If I'm up to it, then I might, maybe I won't do it in hard mode, but yeah. Quickly duck out and grab fuel. Actually, no, we don't need to. Fine. Who does put unnecessary stress on engines. Plays the V8 shag enough. Yeah, I mean, I did like my big blocks. I've still got one. But to make as much power as I make, I'd use like 4 times as much fuel with the NA engine. Good morning, Nan. How's it going? Maybe not 4 times, but yeah, big cam, lots of heads, big heads, that sort of shit. Oh, big cylinders. G'day, Owen. How are you? If you're popping in at the same time. Speed and power, all drive to help me steer. Go full throttle here, but the next. Oh God, I saw them. I was too late. Oh no. Oh, I was not paying enough attention. I knew I had to slow down too, but then those signs put me off. Yeah. Where that's what we should call. We shouldn't be the tea drinking society, which I will put the tea on in a sec. It'll be the. Oh, I don't have. I do. I can make it the. What would I call it? The Bad Drivers Club. I'm trying the damage resilience of the engine, yeah. Actually, I didn't check. It could be the same. The damage threshold could be really bad. 70%. That's way better. The damage threshold on the other engine was 40%. Okay, let me quickly put the kettle on. I'm going to pause so that the day doesn't keep ticking on. Just, yeah, I'll get the C500 to go up there. Let me get my mug. Do its run down. We can grab the second spare tire off the Elephant, then it's out of spare tires. We'll have to go get repair points, which is fine. Right. Hell is on. That's fine. Honey. Blop. And then teabag. You think? Oh, discovering the selectable 671 didn't exist, madman. Didn't show him rebuilding it every 60,000 miles. Yeah. I run Armaco barrows, reducing accidents by damaging vehicles and drivers, so they would never drive badly again. Yeah. Petrol is boiled, putting the hot water in. Cut that light so I can see. Righto, let that steep for about 5 minutes. Come on. Actually, I'll use the C500 to repair the suspension and the engine because it's going up to where the repair parts are. Trailer. Transfer supplies. Yes, do that one. Wait. New truck. What are the stats of my... You mean my IRL engine? And mine is on the SR20. Had a boost, it's fun. The SR20 is a great engine. My mate had a Japanese imported SR20 DETT blacktop twin turbo. He put it in his oh shit, 13? So it's essentially from the S15. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. Spare wheels. Where's the star? Alright, we're out of spare wheels. Back in your corner. Alright, hold on. The tea is ready. Chuck the milk in it. That in there. Spoon. Use that out in the bin. In the bin. Milk. I didn't fill the cup up very much with hot water, but that's fine. Slightly smaller mug of tea. There's less chance of spilling it now. Nice. Adam, how you doing, mate? How's your Friday going so far, mate? Oh, don't spill it. No, we've just got our cup of tea. We are ready to continue. When Fast and the Furious 2 came out, you almost threw up in your mouth the first 10 minutes. Yeah, when he had the R34. And then he got the fucking... I mean, the Evo... Oh, no, the color of the Evo was a bit shit. Evo and the... I forget. They don't... It was basically an Eclipse, right? They ain't been getting lots of snow, yeah. Well, I mean, that's what happens in the Great White North. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to hit the like, follow, subscribe button. Feel free to use a Twitch Prime Club too. It's free. For any Corvette owner, every Corvette is one of one, yeah. Alright, keep going on mute to drink my tea. Daily is a Korean license car based on a Japanese off-road legend. With flavor added from very rare later version that's same. What is it? Japanese off-road legend. The Suzuki Jimny? Wait. Not a Suzuki Jimny. I mean, if it's an off-road legend, then it's got to be a Toyota, right? Either a Hilux or a Land Cruiser. Ooh, careful. I was going to say an MTB Rock Grinder, but that's an Indian Mercedes. Yeah, Hilux was your guess. I mean, it could be a Pajero, but I wouldn't say they're legendary, right? Mitsubishi. Or it could even be a Nissan Patrol. I wouldn't say they're necessarily legendary. I'm trying to think of a Korean off-road car. A Great Wall is China. The Hyundai's Korean, right? Or are they Japanese? I don't even know. Anyway, I'm not sure. I give up. G'day, Mick. How's it going, mate? Welcome in. How's your Friday morning going? Timothy Blazer, Jimmy. You're stuck in Michigan, Road King. Oh, I mean, that happens. Michigan's quite a big region. There's a lot to do there. Like, yeah, 4 maps. Like, 50 hours is pretty quick to get Michigan done. 100% that is. Probably 30 hours for all the regional contracts. Like, I think my first time I did it in hard mode was about 60-ish. I'm pretty sure it was over 70 for brutal mode in Michigan. Toyota RAV4. I don't know if I'd call, I mean, they're known, but I wouldn't say legendary, right? $200 kilo wasps. There was an ad in Australia when the RAV4, they had the 200 kilowatt engine, and the guy's like washing it. It's like out the front of his house, and his neighbor's like, "Oh, I got a new car, mate." He's like, "Yeah, man, 200 kilowatts." And the neighbor's like, "Oh no, 200 kilo wasps." And he's like, thinks that there's killer wasps around. It's a dumb ad, but it's kind of funny. Truck. 3.1 gigawatts. No, 1.21 gigawatts. So that's what if you can get to 88 miles and generate 1.21 gigawatts, you can travel through time. Hyundai Galloper Innovations based on the Gen 1 Pajero. I did say Pajero, didn't I? I did. Aside from the Pajero Evo Gen 2. So yeah, I said Mitsubishi Pajero, and then I said, oh, maybe the Nissan Patrol then. I possess keys. Right, hold on. I possess keys, yet open no locks, and boast space, but contain no room. You can enter, but you cannot fully come inside. What am I? That's not a trivia question, Virgil. The Dacia Sandero is now for sale. Possess keys, but no locks. Boast space, but no room. You can enter, but I mean a computer, right? Computer keyboard has keys. It has like hard drive space, but no room, and you can hit the enter key on the keyboard. Boast of space. Yeah, it's got to be a keyboard, right? It has a space bar. Not a computer, yeah. Keyboard. Patrols and Pajeros are pretty close to legendary in South Africa when you were growing up. Because were just too expensive for most people to use as off-roaders. Yeah, I mean, I think that's like the kind of the case now, right? Land Cruisers are so fucking expensive here as well. What describes a computer keyboard with its letters, key, spacebar, and enter? Yeah. Like, yeah, people will spend like 300 grand on a fucking Land Cruiser and then not take it off road. Fucking why? Good thinking, yeah. Yeah, they've got an any key and everything. Computers or keyboards. Ooh, something's happening. I'll order a tab. I mean, not if you're like a proper four-wheel drive enthusiast, right? Taking it off road, getting damage is like part of the thing. Yeah, the used market is insane, right? Oh, thank you for the sub, Nate. Like they hold their value really, really well. D-Max or a Ranger, yeah. Yeah, Rangers are pretty good. Never driven a D-Max. My brother had a Ranger. Actually, he's got an F-150 Raptor at the moment. He updated from a Ranger. He got an Amarok. He doesn't do off-roading. He uses it for work. It's like a builder's truck. So yeah, he doesn't need the off-road capability and that sort of stuff, but yeah. Apparently Rangers aren't bad. They're more of a mix of like, yeah, a work ute and a four-wheel drive. Than a pure four-wheel drive like a Land Cruiser. Or a Pajero or a Patrol. You drove your dad's Ranger from Cape Town through uptown Africa with no issues. You can. It's right. I got the meaning. For a while, your friend had a Mark 1 Range Rover. Oh yeah. Much bigger engine, raised suspension. It was fun. Used to go out army training grounds. Yeah, nice. I mean, Range Rovers are pretty common for it's overlanding, right? You call it in the UK. Is it overlanding? I've got a family friend who had a Range Rover. It was fairly specced out back in like the 90s. I don't know what year it was. It was like that cream color, like out of off-white, and it's like a really boxy one. Yeah, they are expensive nowadays. Hey Dixie, how you doing, man? Similar to like cruisers, right? Land cruisers. And I mean, even Hiluxes are kind of expensive too. Like, yeah, the Range Rovers are kind of expensive. It's the brand is what you're paying for. Yeah, I'm doing very good. Friday. Had a good Friday. All right, restock. Does the Dan need repairs? Nope. Okay, cool. Oh, hold on. We're getting oversized cargo. Good tea. Friday morning for you. Yep. Yeah, figured. Hello, Corhone. How's it going, mate? Welcome in. The hell was that? Oh, the tea bag must have like split. There's like chunky stuff in the bottom of my tea. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's just tea. Okay, fine. Tea leaves. That'll be in my teeth. Oh, you just finished it? How'd you find it? What did you think? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Ooh, actually. So, I'll show you in a minute what the plan is. Hello, Lyric. How's it going? Preparing for some telling. Yeah, and I just drank it. Well, I wouldn't be able to tell anyway because my mug's black. So I wouldn't be able to see the tea leaves. I've just changed my mind on what I might do. Let's talk it out and see. So these oversized cargo, whoops, are for Wormhole, right? Wormhole is where we get the Mercer, and then it unlocks the ability to open this gateway and that sort of thing, right? We need to drop them off in the quarry, in the bottom of the quarry here. But we also need, let's double check, I think it's 2. Nope, that was the wrong button. Hold on, T. My teeth. Yeah, okay. Let it go, wormhole. It needs 2 drilling spare parts, right? The gateway's here. The other gateway is all the way over this side. We're going to need to come out this gateway at some stage because we need to get some concrete blocks from this warehouse to do the bridge. But the drilling spare parts are up here in the north in a warehouse. So I'm thinking if we come through the gateway, we can duck up, grab the drilling spare parts, and then come down the road. Oh, the road's not unblocked. We still need to get up there though, and then go to the quarry and drop them off on the way back through. And then, yeah, I'm thinking that's what we're probably going to do. Honestly, the map's pretty cool. You got extremely frustrated with the fact the bridges were not fixable early. Forcing onto the ice. So now, yep. It's Kenworth is shit for rocky inclines. Oh, yep. There were 3 early. 72, early 80s. Oh yeah, 76. Fun inclines and rocky small tracks with large trailers. Yep. Yeah, so I like the bridges and that being unlocked as part, like the landslides you can do. We got, you know, landslide to do up here. Whereas Eastern Landslide, you can do them as tasks. I like the way that the map evolves. But like when you play, the start of the map is different to how you play it at the end. At the end, when you've got all the roads unlocked, you can use chains, you can use faster trucks and that sort of stuff. You don't need to go off-road so much, but you still need to do your penance and do a bunch of off-roading and explore the map first. So yeah. So yeah, I think we're going to do this. We'll take this here. That means we've got to bring, which is fine. Ooh. Crap. Damn it, I changed my mind way too late. Okay, change truck. So, detached trailer. We got to bring the Western Star, but I got to get fuel. Because I was going to go the other way. I was going to bring that trailer back and get fuel on the way back. So, yeah. Yeah, like the map's really cool. Like I like the use of elevation and that sort of thing. And like there's a lot of cargo, but I didn't find it tedious. I actually feel it was like maybe one or two contracts or tasks shorter, but like when I finished it in hard mode was right around the time when I was like, you know what, I think I'm ready to be done here, and then I was done. It wasn't like you know, season 16 where you're like, I'm ready to be done here, and then you've still got 50 hours to go. It was like I think the length was pretty spot on. Like I said, it could be slightly shorter, but not longer. And when I say slightly shorter, like literally one or two tasks. And yeah, like, so yeah, Quebec's my favorite region, tied with Amur. And like, yeah, I love the challenge. It's really cool to drive around. Like, yeah. It does seem pretty popular. It still gets the people that don't like difficulty. You know, the people that don't like Cola and Amur and that sort of stuff, they obviously don't like it too much. But it's like every other hard map. Like when you find routes, it's not like, you know, I'm cruising around here kind of fine. Right? And we've been up and down here a bunch of times doing different things. But even though I've been up and down this road a heap, I've been going to different places as far as like the delivery. Like this road's like 30% of the distance and then the rest of it's all somewhere else. It's not like Washington where it's like drive 99% of the way on the same road and then it's just like one slight like 40-meter run off the road somewhere else. Like, yeah. I prefer non-snow maps. Yeah, and that's fine. Yeah, like the terrain and that kind of, I think Zing was the one who described it this way. He said it's like Duncan Bay in British Columbia if, oh, that's what I can do while I'm here. If it was covered in 3 feet of snow. And that's what a lot of it feels like. Like interesting terrain. All right, refuel. Who carries Hemi? Gonna take this down and then come back. Actually, let me. Okay, yeah, sweet. So we would just bring this to the road because we'll be coming past here a bunch when we open this bridge, and then this bridge. We get metal beams and metal rolls and shit from there, and then also use that gateway. So yeah, Duncan Bay is a great map. Yep. Yeah, Duncan Bay is my favorite individual map. Quebec is nobody's favorite place to be in. There's square tires and my. Talking about real Quebec, right? Let's go. Is Scandinavia? Yeah, Scandinavia is great. It's there's a couple people who don't like. So actually, Scandinavia was voted the worst map on the. There was a poll on the what's it called? Oh, the Saber, not the Saber. The fucking what's the publisher's name? What's the interactive? Anyway, their forum. But so it's not very difficult. You can pull out old trucks. Like I've used the White Western Star there. I used the TransStar there. The W990, GMC. Like it's quite good. It's very fun. I really like the contract flow. I like the contracts. Like you're driving like a movie star trailer around. There's like some cool big trailers you got to do. Like, yeah, I really enjoyed Scandinavia. I think it's very good. And it's a mixed, so there's a bit of snow, but the snow's not really that bad. And then yeah, it's like snow and mud. Yeah, I like Scandi. Perplexed about the results. Yeah, no, I think was it Nate did a video on it. I think what I heard was that you could use your forum points to vote in it. So then some people were obviously able to vote multiple times because they had lots of forum points. And then also like who goes on the fucking that forum? I don't. I have an account because I reported a bug once, but not because I'm on there on the forums all the time. So I think the people that go on the forums all the time are probably like a certain type of player. Like they're not necessarily it's not necessarily the opinion of the masses, right? Actually, do we want to swap this trailer over? We might, yes. Who was voting? Yeah, that's exactly it. The people on the what's the interactive forums? Yeah, I didn't know about it until someone mentioned it. No, I'll try. I want to test it out, see how it goes with the trailer. It's going to be a little tough. I'm going to go get these going to get these drilling parts. Actually, oversized cargo's 4 slots, right? Yeah, it is. So we just can take the C500. We don't have to take this to get it. I think I can remember where I need to go. I know where it is. I remember what it looks like. And part of the way, I just... Like, we have to go rescue the Earthroamer. Send me a Yukon, Scandi, favor. Yeah, nice. Like I said, Scandi's not very difficult in terms of terrain or even contracts, but it's just kind of fun. And there's some unique stuff you got to do. And like I said, the contract flow is really nice. There is one problem with it though that I wish they fucking fixed. I bet they did it because of a contract. I'll show you once I get through this. Actually, I was thinking the same about here. Or not necessarily the same about here. I think so the two maps here are almost like they're almost mirrored. I can't really explain it because I haven't scouted, right? But like, okay. So here you've got like a road that kind of runs up there that way. And then you've got the road that runs here. You've got the ports in the west. On the other map, it's like in the Midwest. This gateway is almost in the same place over there. But then this gateway is the top in the north in this map, but the south in the other map. Then they've both got towns in the southwest corner. We go here. There's like Lake Woods like here. Quarry's there, Lake Woods there. And then there's the port there with another little town there. And then there's like this corner's kind of difficult. But I think this map should be flipped upside down. So you go up the north. I guess the north in that map and then there. Yeah, I get confused between the two maps sometimes. But yeah, flipped upside down. So then this gateway is in the west, and it can be, say it's a peninsula, right? And then this one's in the east. So you go like, it's like the boat comes around a peninsula or something like that. But yeah, but the thing about Scandinavia is you've got the garages here. There's this gateway here, which is in the west, but it's the northern gateway. And then you got the southern gateway down here, right? The northern gateway, if we go to the other map, Scandinavia, the northern gateway doesn't go to the northern gateway on the other map. It goes to the fucking southern gateway down here. And then the southern gateway goes to the northern gateway. So I always, at least like 4 or 5 times, both times I go there. Actually, the first time I did it way more. I go to the wrong fucking gateway. I'm like, oh, god damn it, I'm on the wrong side. So that's one problem with Scandinavia. It's great because, yeah, that's right. Like, I brought the White Western style back out the first time I was there. I used the TransStar there. I used the CLT there. Like, CLT did fucking work. Actually, so did the TransStar. They both did real good. I drove 2 states to find an electric rear window for your K5 in 2000. Just like, oh, what are you trying to find? I'm trying to find body parts for the, oh yeah. Use the little Zix, White Western Star and the Cardiac. Yeah, they'd all be good. I wanted to use the little Zix there. I was going to use the Zix 5368 and the 566A, but then I realized they were out of region. So I had to change it up. I used them in Almaty instead. Well, the 5368 in Almaty. Yeah, rare vehicle parts are hard to find sometimes. It's a fucking nightmare. And yeah, just finding sometimes you just find a wrecker and you'll be like, do you have these? And they're like, maybe. You got to come look. You're like, fine, okay. That's the dead axles are... Give me a solid tree, for fuck's sake. The dead axles are causing this problem. Like, here's the wrecker body panels, need much work. There's ones, yeah, well, that's it. Like, yeah, you go find, like, doors or body panels, and then you're like, well, it's just as fucked as mine. Your nose is 74, yeah, mine's a 70, and they didn't both of mine are 70s, and they didn't make them or sell them here in Australia, they're only imported. So finding parts is very fucking hard for me. And expensive. Like, I can find a lot of not Rico, but like remade parts on places like Jegs and Summit and OPGI and that sort of thing, but then I got to get things shipped. Why was the Zix out of region? In Scandinavia, because it's Europe and US. It's not Eurasia, it's Central Europe, which is Europe and US. That's why I had to use them in Almaty, because that's Eurasia. This is way better on fuel, which is great. I'm just checking to see if the all drive did anything. Eurasia is Europe and Asia. Yeah. So it's not Eurasia. It was Central Europe. Like Austria. Austria is US and European trucks. They're like essentially just like the, well, when you get there, the Tatras and then US trucks. Like obviously the mole and the, sorry, not the mole, the fucking oh, hold on, repair. The elephant, that, which is based on the mole from Belgium, would be fine there, but I didn't have it at the time, so yeah. Nice truck. Oh, so hey Rodman, how you doing, mate? Oh, I gotta turn the truck on. I was like, why can't I fucking, no. Why can't I use the crane? Makes no sense that US trucks are in region in you. Yeah, I know. Like that's a complaint that I've had, and why I might not do those region specific rules again. Maybe on specific maps, I don't know, maybe on specific maps, but like there's not enough opportunity to use Russian trucks in the game. And I guess, you know, the war might be a reason for that. But still, it's a pain in the ass. Like there's way more opportunities to use the US trucks, which I mean, I like the US trucks, but at the same time, I like variety. So, hey Fire, how you doing? Nah, it's just the regular, whatever the regular split is. Right, C500. Please don't tip over. That would be embarrassing. I guess I could bring the Dan to upright it if I need to. Seconds. Where is that mouse? Also, I need to close my curtains in a second. He's getting dark. Actually, is there? Ooh, let's bring in service spare parts. Started thinking you stick to your nothing, but quickly drop that. Which you'll drive whatever fancied. Yeah. Like I said, I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do for my next playthrough, and I really don't know. Like I don't know if I don't think I want to do a more difficult rule set, because I think I'd probably play basically the same as what I am in brutal mode, right? Like I don't think there's that much more variety, like because money's been such like not an issue, but you know, it would just mean that I'm just driving the base game trucks and stuff a lot more, which I get bored with. But yeah, like it might be something like, oh, this map I'm just, you know, I'm into more. I'm like, okay, I'm just going to use Russian trucks here. Just decide to do that. But yeah. License plates is what you're doing. Offer repairs. Roofing material works great on floor pans. Yeah. License plates is something that is a pretty common thing for fixing floor pans and things like that. Do you know that big piece of land in Whitevale, Alaska that you can't get to? I shouldn't have stopped here. Which bit? Here? You mean? You can get there with mod trucks. You can jump off the end of the fucking runway. I assume that's what you probably mean. You can get to this one, so yeah. Rather than global rule, just decide each map. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking potentially. But like I said last night, yeah, there will be some randomness potentially, but I don't know exactly what I'm going to do for the next series. Because yeah, I had a really good idea, but like I said, I'm too dumb. I'm too dumb to execute it. I thought I could just modify the files, but I can't. Apparently you have a heavy-duty lowboy trailer. How the fuck do you have a heavy-duty lowboy trailer there? Does everybody have one there? I don't like that trailer, by the way. It looks cool. It's very heavy. It gets stuck on everything, and the ramps are too short. Like all the fucking vehicle trailers, the ramps are too short. Getting like the out-of-the-box ones or the base game ones, they're like... Winching a truck up there is like fucking impossible unless you get it in the right, like have it in a ditch. The right way in a ditch. It's like, yeah. I can't remember how you got it there. It must have been a modded truck with like a really tall snorkel. Because I don't think any base game truck can drive across there. I don't think. I could be wrong. On the hill, I mean, let's look. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like I've got it. Anyway. I shall let you strike. Just there's like a SnowRunner chat. You can chuck it in there. Yeah. There are some mod trucks that have like snorkels that are like 20 meters high. As long as it doesn't float. Oh no, I forgot to bring the service spare part. Damn it. I was going to grab a service spare part because there's a rock slide that needs, I mean, it needs a metal beam as well. It's like just here. It needs a service spare part and a metal beam. Fine. All right, give me a second. I'm going to close my curtains. We'll pause because it is daytime in game. Yep, okay. Look like a champ. A rattler with Coca-Cola cooler as a fire. Yeah. That is kind of cool. All right. Also turn this light on. Right. Ow. Back my hand. You distracting me? You are. That's fine. table. We are in C500. Let's go. Now there it is. I was going to say there's a task here, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Oh, chemical waste disposal, that's right. Very Nick the Panty sent from the license plate talk. Yeah. It's I'm not saying it's like, well, I guess we're not saying it's the proper way to do things, but you know, in a pinch, it'll work. Next playthrough in 2034, probably. You want to pick your favorite maps and do them in a random order. That's not bad. Yeah, I could just not do fucking Season 16 and Tennessee and Don. I'd happily do all the others. We go get that watch. I mean, we do have to bring the watchtowers down there. I think this is, I'm trying to remember if that goes all the way through. No, the watchtower's up here. Yeah, there it is. Do we want to go grab it so we can at least see? We might. Because we can go up and around. I can't remember if up and around or this way is easier. They kind of end up in the same place. I have a feeling that's all like mud. Bad snow. Right, let's do it. Scout. Fuck. Oh, here. We do need to bring the scout up here anyway because we've got to do those fishing trailers and shit, but yeah. Like there's a repair trailer up here that we need to get later as well. Another thing is that someone is the thin metal is worse than license plates. 74 is all original. Just under 200,000 miles. Everybody's got from sitting the elements for years yet. Ooh. Use trailer to recover tasks. Yeah, trailers are add-ons. So yeah, this is the Hummer. So we might use the Western Star. We can put the articulated bed on it. Or the ramped bed, one of the two. Which do I recommend? So the TWM Caliber, K-A-L-Y-B-E-R, is probably my favorite. It's really good. But TWM has some really good vehicle trailers. Like I try and use different ones, same as trucks, right? Like I don't want to use the same one all the time. Yeah, the TWM Caliber is fucking amazing. And yeah, he's got some really good vehicle trailers. Right. So we're going to, it's like, yeah, there it is. This little compound here is where we're going. And yeah, we'll get there from there. Yes, from there. So there's a scout fuel carrier there. I'm pretty sure there's a a maintenance trailer or a generator. Oh, it might be a generator in here. But there was a maintenance trailer around here somewhere as well. Yeah, so we can get fuel out of that. We don't, the generator needs to be delivered. Okay. Yeah, so I do remember. I'm just trying to remember if I want to go around the top. We do have to deliver shit up here later, but yeah, I forget what this is like. We'll go down this way. Why not? There, and then there, and there, and then there, and then there. When we come with a scout, we can grab that. Because yeah, we got to do this fishing trailer and this fishing trailer, and then we've got the mountain trail, which is just like a fucking big loop all around here. And the Yeti is there. Although I haven't seen it. I think they might have removed him after the PTS. I don't know if that scout carrier needs to go somewhere. And then we need to come back up here anyway. And then we go across this little bit, and then it's this way. This bit's all really shit. This is like an eye. I do like it up here. And then it's here. Ooh, yeah, the ice. I think you cut to the left of that. I forget. Anyway, we'll find it. What's the best way to transport huge chunks of Ontario? Okay, so unless using mods, the biggest amount of water that you can carry is in the water semi-trailer, which is 3,700 liters, same as fuel. The dairy special does shit. I forget how much the dairy special does. I thought it was 4,000, but it's not. So I'll give you a really quick brief, right? The first map's not too bad. This water tower, and this water tower don't have water in them. You can store, in this one, those four, they can store water. You can put water in them, but they don't have water. It's this water tower here on the first map near the garage. And then this water tower in the north have unlimited water on the first map. And then you've got basically there's that building, and that building are the three that need it. So you can just go up here, grab it, and then come back across the river like 3 or 4 times. The first map's not too bad. Now the second map, I guess if you're heading there, you can grab water there and then come across the island and head up that way too. The second map though, the Burned Forest, I don't even know which one's the unlimited. That one is not unlimited. I think that one might be, maybe. And that one's not. And that one's not. Or that one might be. But so the easiest way, because again, you're doing stuff up in this Burned Forest, the easiest way to get water is actually, instead of trying to go to the unlimited water, where I can't, like I said, I can't remember if it's that one or this one or both. It's literally just head down the road to the gateway and then go to that one in the north in the other map and then just come back. And then this one's really bad for it. The other map's pretty fine. What I would do, I would get like, you could use the Zix 566A that you get it from up here. Oh, that's the trucks that you deliver don't despawn on this map. I was like, where did I get that from? Okay. So you can like leave the semi trailer on the road, get the 566A, and then go put out the fire, and then just go in between a couple of times. That's kind of the easiest way to do it. But yeah, yeah. So the long message is just to keep the bots away. Virgil's the only bot allowed in here. So you're good. You'll be back. Or you get back from the 30-second. Oh no! Oh. I wasn't concentrating. Okay, no worries. Yeah, no, they're not my trucks. They're the trucks that you deliver. They don't despawn. Stupid. Right. Detached trailer. That's what it was. My fault for reading chat. All right, keep chatting. I don't mind. Part of the fun. Now, as long as this doesn't tip over going up here. We don't type when then you wouldn't be typing at all. I drive most of the time and do it again. Well, let me upright it and then I'll do it again. Because otherwise we've got to go get the truck from another region or the other map. Imagine if this was a 10 by 10. Even without diff lock, it would be fucking amazing. Actually, it'd be like the Derry Special. I mean, sorry, the Derry 4. The Derry Longhorn 4. These are a little heavy, these Western Stars, because the cab's quite heavy. Sorry, a bit tippy, because the cab's quite heavy. So a semi-trailer will help, which I don't have. I should have just reversed back and went down the way I was coming. I mean. Ooh, this is going to be tricky. There are winch points there. Also, I forgot to take the chains off this. Oh, it's fine. When we do the logging, we'll take the chains off it because it's all off-road. We don't really go on the road at all. With the crane as well. Yeah, that's true. Crane as well will also make it more tippy. I could just yank it down the hill. Hold on. There's not really a lot of space to get north of it. So maybe we just fucking roll it over. We could drag it down the road a bit and then flip it over, but no, it's all good. Don't get stuck on this rock, please. I don't like when it moves like that. I wanted to stay far away so that I was out of physics range, so when I disconnect it just freezes in midair. Right. Western Star Heavy Wrecker. It depends. So here it wouldn't be great. I do have some modded add-ons as well, so like the Tatra wrecker that works on non-Tatra trucks, which is like the Western Star one. But with all the like humps and bumps and that sort of stuff here, it would be a little tough. Actually, we can bring... Where do you need to go? Hammered Road. Down there. Okay, we can bring this down off the mountain. Winching. We just have to leave it like the main road. Can I let... No, yeah, I can't do that. That is cheating. But like, in real life, right, you wouldn't necessarily bring a big trailer up this mountain to recover. You'd bring it down to the main road. So I'm allowed to do that. If it was literally just to the mountain to deliver it, I'd be allowed to deliver it. Like, the example I use is the CK-1500 at the farm and the, what is it? The whatever's in the swamp at the farm as well in Michigan. It's like 50 meters. So I'm allowed to just, you know, winch that out. I don't need to get a vehicle to recover it. But the Kodiak that was in the swamp in the east, I had to use an add-on, which I think I used a trailer because I couldn't afford the add-ons at the time. Oh yeah. Western Star Heavy Ring. Western Star one is a lot bigger though. It looks more real. Yeah, the Tatra one sucks. Like it's good for scouts and that's about it. Right, so I can leave you there. Ooh. The fuel station's in this town, right? Yeah, there it is. Gas station. Okay, cool. We do. This is the way we come down. Although, ooh. The rock slide. Shit. I can't remember if there's a way around the rock slide. I don't think there is. What was it? A service spare part? And a metal beams. I mean, we get a metal beams from here. Don't have a 3 slot. There is a 3 slot trailer here. Because I don't think you can get service spare parts from this map. I don't think. Like vehicle spare parts, yes. I think the service spare parts are in the quarry. And they don't come out. I wish I had I might just have to, it's fucking $750 each way. I wish I had bought it with me. Yeah, after I've done wormhole. I don't know if I can skirt the water or not. Nah, I don't think so. We can just go that way. That'll get us around it. It's fine. We just need to go back up that mountain again. I should have brought the trailer up with me. I am going to have to nick some fuel though out of the the C500 because it'll be going a different way. It's going to be cheaper. This is okay. This is slightly against the rules. Usually karma gets me when I do this. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not going to. I was going to overload just that single piece of service spare parts that I need. But I won't. We can nick a little bit of fuel from the Dan as well. $750. It is I mean, it's not a ton of money, so it is a little costly mistake though. Old normal save, created Xbox One S. Haven't been there in years, I think. Kenny K100 and 750. Yeah, so a modded truck. Would have got you over there probably. Dan's in the way, so we'll just use the crane on the Dan. So I don't forget. Ooh, although the shit, because the Dan's going to be going up this way. Oh, I guess I can head down and grab fuel if it needs it. Because I moved that fuel. And then we don't have other... Oh, actually, there's fuel on this 3 slot there. Okay. For the Dan, yeah. All right, refuel. That should be enough. All right, service spare parts. You flip your CK1500 in your Fleet Star, trying to put the Fleet Star back on its wheels. Create a new save game? No, you'd be, unless there's no other trucks. Unless you've got no other options. You didn't get the GMC? Talk crane. No other options, no money yet. Well, yep. That is a risk in hard mode. Ooh. Which ads are coming in 2 minutes. Fun. Yeah, it's fun. Like that start of hard mode when you're vulnerable. I mean, it's even not just hard mode, but like normal mode, the start's cool. But yeah, when you're vulnerable at the start of hard mode, it's like such a cool thing. Like there is a chance that you are not going to be able to continue. You're going to have to restart. One wrong, it'll be fine. Decision, and then yeah. Gonna take a little break. That's fair. You're not going to try that shortcut in the woods again? Yeah. It is how you learn. You're like, yep, that's not a way that I want to go ever again. You know what? Nah. I was thinking I could bring like the cat with the 2 slot and just grab the metal beams and just drive it up. But no. Change my mind. Okay, this is going to be tricky. Oops. Please don't flip me over. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh, I've still got the highway gearbox. I was supposed to put the off-road on it. Oh, too late. Just lowered his no low plus. Right, Mary's father has 4 daughters. Another, not a trivia question, okay. 3 of them are named Anne, Anna, Annie. What is the name of the 4th daughter? Fucking Mary. Fucking 20 liters a minute again. I guess the other engine would have been even more. At least it's got decent power to weight. Like it's holding high up there. That's doing pretty fucking well. I guess the other engine will do even better. Which Scout is better to keep in the beginning? I mean, keep them both if you can. Because there's a second CK1500 in Smithfield Dam that you can sell. But if you're gonna sell one, I'd keep the Scout. Keep the Scout 800. You get a Chevy CK1500 later on as well, because you get a couple of them. I think the Scout's like, I think the Chevy's actually no, the Scout's got always on diff lock. The Scout's got more repair points and more fuel, I guess, is the reason. Right, one of the reasons why I didn't bring the C500 down is in case I tip. I did need to go get that service spare part. I'm fucking it doesn't matter. Because as soon as I've done this, like we're going around anyway, as soon as I've done this, then we've got unlimited service spare parts. Right. I'm getting Mary from the Bloodhound Gang's in your song. I really like the Bloodhound Gang. I mentioned them the other day when we were going through the NATO alphabet and I couldn't remember uniform for you. I was like, I don't know why I didn't fucking remember that. Foxtrot, uniform, Charlie Kilo. On by the Bloodhound Gang. Untus was a good song. Unts, unts, unts. Who doesn't? Well, that's a good point. I guess people who don't know about them wouldn't necessarily like them, but it's not like they dislike them. Saw them live a couple of times in London. They would have been great gigs, yeah. Yeah, Bad Touch is obviously a classic, right? It's the Bloodhound Gang song. I remember. Yeah, I should have gone around. Oh, it's too late. I think I'll be. I just got to find the path. It was, yeah, the best way to be booted from class. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. But I think I'm getting pretty good at picking the breakable ice. Not infallible, but yeah, feel pretty good at finding the routes. Getting horny now. Do 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 do. That's all you get. Ice Dorito. Jesus. I remember. Drive around. Yeah, we can still make it over here. This is quite a tricky bit. I think it's this way, right? Nope. Breadcrumbs. I see you. More over here. Now, can we might be able to. I should have been just there to my right. And there's a winch point there. Like, just here is good ice. Oh, I don't accidentally. Oh, there. I guess there's a tree up there as well. All right, there we go. Have a good out. Have a great rest of the stream. Thanks, man. Good to see you, Nan. See you next time. That's the one I wanted. Very nice. Very good. Very nice. Oh, yeah. Okay, we should be okay. I don't think it's icy. Stop stalling out, you bastard. I think the max difficulty new game plus challenges. I don't know. I don't think it is everything 6 times. Like I said, Adam tried it. There's a potential, but yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, the fuel and the add-on cost is so like being able to afford a crane so that you don't have to pay for overloading is definitely a thing. And then you're going to be using more fuel because you can't afford tires. You're going to be on shitter tires for longer. Like, I'm not saying it's not, but I just don't know. Oh, there's a Bloodhound Gang in years. Yeah, you're listening to the explicit version of the Discovery song. Nice. Like, Glades might not be a bad option because you get a Taiga and the K700. So, like, basically doing Michigan until you can afford to go to Glades. And then you can unlock just rush the free fuel and then use the free fuel for that whole map. So then you get the money from that. And then, like, going to, like, and you get a lot of money in season 16, but you also, that's how I settled. Okay. But you also have to buy a bunch of fuel. North Carolina's kind of the same. You have to buy a bunch of fuel. You get a lot of money there. Refuel. We're going to take it from the flatbed. In the generator. But yeah, like I said, it's definitely difficult, I think. Very RNG based. Yeah, one bump in your truck is dead. Yep. Yeah, that's right. Like, you get a lot of money in North Carolina, but you get a lot of damage too. You got to pay a bunch of money for repairs. Even in Glades, you get a lot of damage from all the bushes. I think it was 2. No. Oh, well. Yes, 2. That's not it. Delete cargo. Filling spare parts. Right. So we can't go down the main road because this bridge is busted. So we go back down. Oh, I'm trying to remember. Can we get... I think we can. If we can get back to this part of the main road. Trying to remember. There's a way up. It's here. It's not pretty, but there is a way up there. Yeah, we'll go up that way. If we need to, we can bring the Western Star this way instead of back here, down there. And then, yeah, I'm pretty sure we can get to the quarry. I'm like trying to rack my brains if there's a landslide, but I don't think there is. I think there's like a busted pipe in here, this town, so we can drive around it. We can go down here and then around the busted pipe, maybe even behind these houses. And I think the entrance to the quarry is like fucking right here. Yep. Also, give me a second. I want to check something on my phone. Phone, please, come here. Second. Right. Halfway through, just when BHD was formed. Oh, Bloodhound Gang. Halfway through high school. It is a long time ago. Like, was it early 2000s or was it late 90s? It might have been late 90s. Which is like 30 years ago. Or getting close to 30 years ago. And reminder, yeah. Do you think it'll be possible to complete every region with the transfer scouts only rule? Do you get trucks? Oh, I'm trying to think if there's any regions you don't get trucks. I mean, I get technically, yeah. Oh, actually, no, maybe not. But you can always use the scout trailers that do 2 cargoes at a time. I'm thinking like Tennessee, right? You don't get a truck in Tennessee. You get the 4x4 and the Sprinter. There's no seismic there. There's no big trailers there. Why'd you get that? Alaska, you'd be fine. Jamie, you'd be fine. Hola. Ooh, what contracts are you getting cola? Like you get the Action and the Warthog. Again, you could use a scout trailer. I can't remember if there's any 4-slot cargo there. Oh, you wouldn't be able to do logging with scouts only. If you're doing it in order. So yeah, probably not. Actually, no, the Axion does logging. And I think the Warthog can do a saddle, so you could use a modded logging trailer. Oh, the low slot two mediums, yeah. The Axion does long logs. And high saddle as well. You get the 605 in a Moor. And the Khan. Yeah, so you'll be able to do a Moor. Go on, you get the Tatras, but not till late. I'm pretty sure I bought the elephant or the plat up here. The top is tough, if I remember. Uh-oh. Nope. Crane. It's going to be stuck in the ground, though. Okay, we're good. Handbrake. Because there's no winch points that way. Maybe that side instead. How far? Hold on. Where did the... Down there. I did say this was a bad idea. No, don't roll away. Shit. No. No! Fuck. Actually, might have been the 963 that I bought up here. Yeah, runaway drilling spare parts. Little bastards. The trailer's going to get caught if I try and go around that side though. Right, we're good, I think. Well, the trailer might still... have other things to say about it. Oh, fucking so close. Do that maybe. Actually, can I reach? Oh, I can. Okay. Right, there we go. I said it was going to be sketch. It's still quicker than driving all the way around though. I'm going the right way, right? Yep. Other grown stopped, had fun. No worries, mate. Thank you for dropping by. See you next time. Might be time for another cup of tea soon. After that. Right, now before we go too far, I think it might be just easier to come down the same way. That might be kind of sketch. No, I'm not trying to go too fast. Keeping up a bit of momentum would be nice. Right, which has it now running. Whoa. All right, 2 seconds. 51 seconds till I can redeem a tea time. Right. Despite the no diff lock, this thing is very good. Off. Change. Ah, let's go. And yeah, we might as well grab fuel because why not? Yeah, how much is it here? Yep, $2 a litre. $8 for me because I got 4 times on. Liquid. So I don't forget. Actually, let's go a little further. There. We got lakes and we got woods. Not bad. What about a bigger field of view? Right. While we are paused, bonk, I'm going to quickly put the kettle on. I feel like a cup of tea.
Thank you.
You know.
I can't remember the last time I had a good cup of chai.
I know a cup of joe is a cup of coffee, but you know, same thing. We haven't actually had the Mad Hatter for a little while. I did think of another like meme to use for tea, but I didn't write it down and I forget what it was. Like another clip that I could use off something. Oh, actually, I might remember, but yeah, I might write it down in a sec. Right. You know what? I'm going to have probably raspberry loganberry. I need to remember when I go shopping on Monday. I need to pop up on my herbal teas. One tea. Well, the kettle is boiling. Getting close. Right, that is popped. Water gone in. Right. Let's steak for about 3 minutes. Half an hour TSA line at 4 a.m. is what that is wild. I'm guessing you haven't been arrested. Yeah, you've made it through the TSA security checkpoint. Did you get a free rub down? That's the question that you need to ask. Did you get a free rub down in the TSA line? I guess it's like, because I don't know, the airport, like here the airports close. They don't usually, especially if they're like regional near like houses and residential, they close at like, I think Sydney's probably the latest at like 11 midnight sort of thing. And then they open in the morning. And the first flight's usually like around 6 a.m, which means that like every carrier is looking to get out at the same time. So yeah, everyone shows up for those first flights all together. Yeah, the Fellowship of Zing is off on travels. He sure is. I see safe ice over there. Oh, a lot of people getting out of the cold too. Okay. Yeah, I got a free rub down in San Francisco from a nice large African American man who, while he was giving me a rub down, he asked if I worked out. There goes my tire. Oh, fuck. We don't have any tires. Ooh, are there any repair trailers here? There might be. I thought there was a service trailer somewhere. I thought it was up where that generator was, but it's not. He was like doing my biceps. He's like, "Do you work out, man?" I was like, "Nope, not really. Just an athlete." I think I joked. That was the first time I went to the States. Actually, I did get asked a lot, like, what team do I play for? And I was like, I don't, man. I'm from Australia. Like, what college do you go to, man? I'm like, I'm not in college. You don't have to take your shoes off. Oh, is that because it's cold? Or have they laxed the rules? Because we've never had to take... Actually, I'm not going to say never, because I guess maybe around 9/11 we might have, but shoes has never really been a thing here. Even, like, you don't take your belts off and all that sort of shit either. Actually, international, I think I had to take my belt off. But definitely not domestic. It's like laptops out, electronics out, into a separate container, and then, yeah, the tea's done. Didn't go through the scanner thing, the metal detector, yeah. We're region with only scout transfer rule and no truck store rule. Base games, yes. All DSC is no. Would be hard. Yeah, I mean, JJ's doing a scouts only playthrough. But I think he's got, like, for seismic, he has to use a truck, obviously. But yours, like, you'll be able to use trucks in regions if you do that. Right, give me a second, let me grab the tea. International, just last year made you take your selfie up. Those cunts ruined it for everyone else, is why we got to do this shit. All right. Tea. Loganberry. Right. Hey, will you come closer, please? All right, 2 seconds. Oh, hold on. My TV has like a black stripe down the middle of it. Let me turn it off. They might do weird things on the stream. Give me a sec. The screen will probably go black. You for a sec. Gaming with JJ is doing a scouts only playthrough. So he's using like regular trucks as fuel trucks and things like that. Come on, stream, do you think? PC, come on. Oh, yeah, we're back. And then yeah, for things like encoder experienced something error. Did we lose everything? Oh, it might have just been because I was turn the TV off and back on. I think he's in Tammy. I haven't seen him play for a while. JJ, that is. But yeah, scouts and scout trailers, and then mainly, yeah, the F750 and the Lodestar with the crane, yep. And then, yeah, like there's a few scouts that do saddles. Like the Action does high saddle and long logs. You got a license since 2001 and used to get day trips to New York City. No ID, no searches, no one cared. That all got wrong. Yeah, that's right. Someone has to be a bunch of cunts. Bonk. By stop sign. What is that? Where's it telling me to pick it up from? Oh, it must just be pointing to the Western Star. I was like, why is there an arrow there? What can I pick up that's that close? What would you do if you need to deliver a heavy trailer on a map that doesn't have a heavy truck? So yeah, so he's got the scouts and he started in Michigan. So he didn't start with like the CK1500. I think he was able to buy the scouts. So he bought like an F750 and that sort of thing. So yeah, heavy trailer, you can use the Action and then you just fucking pull it with the Tuz. The Tartran will pull any truck. Like I've seen him stream, like I've seen the notifications of his streams lately, but I don't remember seeing the Scouts only playthroughs, so yeah. Actually, yeah, Action isn't a Scout truck, is it? Is there a Scout that does high saddle? Oh, that's right. Oh no, the Croc. Okay, yeah, I mean the Croc's technically not a Scout either, but it should be. That's fucking small. Same with the Action. The Action should be a Scout. Not an off-road. Ooh, does the Tatra 805 have a saddle? Because that's going to be a Scout very soon. Isn't this where we drop it off? Oh, it's not up here. It's down in the bottom. Okay. This is where we get it. Oh, we need to repair this thing as well, don't we? Shit. Oh, if it needs tyres, we're scuppered. If it doesn't, we should have enough repair points because we've got repairs in these trailers. Actually, is there a repair zone on this map? I don't remember. I don't think there is. Reasonable, someone turned the M916 Freightliner into a tow truck. I was saying yesterday I want to find a reason to use the Freightliner. I did think about using it yesterday, but I didn't want to just buy it for a single contract. I'll use the Cat instead, the 745C. It doesn't have a saddle echo, right? Small bed, maintenance frame, roof rack, and fuel carrier. Okay. So yeah, just a one slot. Like I said, I think I'm going to use it in Zerdania in brutal mode, and I might use the Warthog in hard mode. G'day, Grey Wolf. Mr. David, how are you? Actually, maybe we don't have to repair the Mercer. I was trying to think of the name of it. Nah, you do. Never mind. New video from Rex. Yeah, we might use the Cat for this trailer. That'll be a good test because like the uphill and the rocks and that sort of stuff. It was, oh, actually it'll be, ooh, this bit here is a fucking nightmare. I almost got actually the elephant can probably take it up here now. I almost got it up here last time, but the weight on the elephant, I just couldn't get any grip. Maybe I'll try the elephant and go that route. Yeah, up in that bit where I was saying the shit house, there's just a bunch of, it's up there. There's a bunch of debris on the ground. You can kind of see it just to the right of that tree. Like fucking there's debris there, and then there's debris up here as well. So the trailer just gets fucking stuck on it. Shit, what unlocks the warehouse here? No, that's right. There's a contract after Wormhole that we can do that unlocks the warehouse down here. I think. Oh no. Wait. I can't see. Is that warehouse open? Because if it is, there's drilling spare parts there. I don't think it is. We're gonna have to bring the Dan down here too, because the oil rig drill is a 5 slot, right? Can't see. Is there? No, drilling equipment, not drilling spare parts. Never mind. All good. Okay, cool. Let's jump in the 1430. I do like this truck. Yep. I mean, I like the 1424 too. So far, it's been pretty good. I think it's weight. Like, I assume it's heavy, right? Which is why it's in the heavy class. Even though I still think it should be heavy duty because it's smaller than the C500. I think maybe its weight's a bit of an advantage getting grip with no diff lock. Like, it's been cruising around no worries, and I've got chains on it. I don't even have good tyres. Burlak F750 Lodestar Earthroamers are only scouts that have non-scout like add-ons. Yeah, that'd be right. Well, there was a way to come around the back of those houses. Fine, I'll go this way. It's a shame I don't think the F750 can do a crane in a bed, right? I know the Lodestar can't. The Burlak can. I was about to say, don't give me damage, please. Of tea. What does it mean when you're going through the truck store and one of the trucks has an eye over it? I don't know. Oh, the Ford can, okay. Like the thing in the corner. Is it a globe? Is it the, like, must be unlocked after discovering, not available in this region? Like, is it red? Because it says mod in the corner if it's modded, and then DLC if it's DLC, but I can't think of it like an eye. I would jump into the garage to look, but there's not one on this map, so I don't want to load up the other map just to check. Oh, yeah, the number if you own. It's a little grey box in the corner. And it'll be a 2 if you've got 2 of them. That could be what it is. Zing and Smitty's got it. I'll say hello, Smitty. Winch. Okay, no, we're good. Just scared me is all. What is going on? Oh, we're not. Trailer, what the fuck are you doing? Hold on. Fucking camera. Yeah, the unpacking is what saved me. Because it got lighter and the center of mass changed. Which again, why I like sideboards. Would have just fallen off on a flatbed and then would have had to get it back up with, I mean, not like it's too hard, but you know. I'll have to get it back up with a crane. Posting links. Oh, because you've got the disappeared .ok without a space. The bot thinks the .ok is a link because it's not smart enough to look up TDLs. Keep drinking my tea. Come on, let's go. Twitch ads are coming in 2 minutes. I think high range was actually a good choice. Alright, so I knew speech or text and I was sending it. You're saying okay. That there. Oh, okay, yeah, right. Yeah. Oh, it was me saying okay that triggered it. That's funny. That's right. It's just to keep away the spam bots. Like if it's a real person, I don't really mind. You just get a 30-second timeout and you come back. There's no like punishment other than the timeout, and it's not that long. Artem gets hit by it all the time. I tried to make it so Artem was allowed to post links, but it doesn't work. I think it's something to do with ats, like the at names in on YouTube now. Right, stage complete. 1430 is kind of, yeah. Like I said, I do like the 1424, and I chose the 1424 in Scandi because I wanted the always on diff lock. Like this would have probably made it up the mountain, the snowfield, but it would have been just very slow. Yeah, that was why I went the 1424 again, because I used it in Glades in hard mode. But yeah, no, it's pretty fucking good. Like I said, I think I don't know how heavy it is, but it feels like it's the weight is a big advantage at getting just grip down on the ground. Did very well in the war. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Like I haven't taken through any really crazy stuff, but there's been some decent snow. Like this mud pit up here is not a walk in the park. I downgraded the engine too. The big engine was just a little bit too thirsty. His birth certificate read David Daniel Kaminsky, but the world knew him by another name as a beloved actor, comedian, and singer. It's not Hasselhoff, right? Or is it like Danny someone? Like Danny Dyer or something. It'd be something that starts with K. Tire. God damn it. Watching on your smart TV and using your phone to text. That's exactly how I watch a lot of streams. Okay, so the Mercer. I've got a plan for the Mercer. I'm pretty sure. I hope I've still got the mods enabled. I can't remember if I do or not. We've got to get all the way back to the garage. Actually, we need to get this fucking upgrades as well. So we need to finish scouting here. We need to rescue the poor Earthroamer. Danny Kaye. Okay, yeah, the celebrated actor, comedian, singer was born Daniel David Kaminsky. Danny Dyer. No, and the vehicle and service spare parts that get unlocked after I've done this. Now, like I said, I don't think there's a repair purchase place here, is there? Repair. Semi-trailer. Mercer first. Me second. Refuel. Is there enough? Yes. We got fuel in the C500. So actually, it might actually be cheaper to fucking just auto load the drilling spare parts. I'm just going to move this over here. There's like a ton of service spare parts we need here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, actually, no, that was the other map. Okay. Rocky Emergency. That's right. Now we can do the gateway. The construction rig semi-trailer is... It's in harbour. I'm trying to think of where it is. I did see one. Is it? No, it's not there. It's not in the town. Where is it? It's not there. When we go back there, we'll find it. I've driven past it. I'm just trying to remember where it is. No, it's definitely not down here. Not in this town, no. Anyway, doesn't matter. Okay, so yeah, we need to do the bridge first, which, that reminds me, the bridge is woes of a construction worker. So we need to bring, yeah, concrete blocks and metal beams is what we need to bring back. Unfortunately, there's 8 slots though, and I've only got 6. Honestly, 2 trips to get the metal beams. I guess we got both trucks, the C500 as well. Just so we don't have to fucking cross this bullshit and destroy our trucks to get the metal beams from here. Although actually, yeah, because pontoon crossing needs like, was it a task? Needs like metal rolls and like wood planks or something dumb like that. Okay. Does this have... It doesn't have diff lock or all drive, bugger. I was going to see if I can take it out that way, but I don't think I can right now. CK1500, sorry, C500, my god, I keep saying that. This might not be able to get out either with a busted fucking tyre. Actually, hold on. What was it? It was... All rig drill and drilling equipment. 4 slots and 5 slots. Yeah. We need 2 drilling... No. Ooh, we need 2 drilling equipment in harbour. Interesting. The fuck are they for? And then 1 here. Oh yeah, real man's job. Breaking through. And then... Rocky Emergency. Yeah, and Rocky Emergency is... Oh yeah. Is this one that we just unlocked. Deliver to the South Tunnel. Oh yeah, that's sorry, it's this one. It's here. Okay, yeah, let's grab that. I wonder if maybe we would just bring the Western Star back down because it's already down here. Oh, no, it's fine. But yeah, we'll grab it with the C500. Oh, there's a scout fuel carrier. Thank you. Drilling equipment. 4 slots. We'll pay the $900. We will also... Yep. Unpack cargo. We're just going to move this scout fuel carrier up to where the Mercer is. I think I might have left it at the top of the quarry last time, I think. Like here, I think I might have left it, but we might leave it down here. We'll see. And 5. See you, mate. Have a fucking great vacation, great holiday. You guys get to relax and have a good time. All inclusive. Fucking don't get too drunk, or do. You're on vacation. Fucking why not? But yeah, see you when you get back, man. Season 17's bound to be released. Well, today's Friday. Maybe it'll be released tonight. Maybe it's already released and we've missed it. But yeah, have a good one, man. Come this way, please. I just want to bring it this way, just so when I pack the... Oh. Please don't get stuck on that. Okay, thank you. All right, give me a sec. Actually, this will work out. Oh, no, it's fine. I was going to say this 4 slot plus the 2 slots for one of the metal beams, but I'll deliver this drilling equipment before I grab the metal beams. Now, the Mercer's going to be too heavy to lift it up with a crane, right? It's little, but it's not that little. Whoops. If I don't forget that this is here. I should have put it a little bit further back, but that's okay. I might move it with the Mercer. I want to bring you closer, please. Cargo, restore crane. Right. This crane is a 3.8. Yeah, this is the yellow crane. Just colorable, that's all. Like, it's not a scout, so it won't have a good winch point anyway. Maybe we could try it. Let's see. Nah, I don't even know if it'll fit in the semi-trailer. I mean, okay, maybe. Door crane. All right. Change truck. Mercer. Oh, this has tires on it. Oh, you beauty. I really like this truck. I used it a ton here last time though, so we're not going to use it very much. It was like my main cargo hauler. Refuel. Let's get our fuel carrier. There. I'm just going to move it over here. This might just be able to drive out. It's actually doing pretty well. But we will see. Like I said, I don't think the Western Star will be able to get out out this direction I want to go anyway. Although we may be able to get it out with the C500. I mean, I can just winch this normally. I don't have to. Actually, that's a good point. I don't need to put it in a trailer. We'll try it. We'll see if we can get it in the trailer. But since it's mine, I don't have to chuck it on a truck or anything like that. Or an add-on to move it around. I can do what I want with it. Please don't knock the C500 over with your crane. Okay, thank you. Nope. Crap. Let's try that again. Nah, that's fine. Restore crane, restore crane. Hold on. I did start reading a thing. I'm going to try extreme challenge. 6 times prices, 50% pay, 5 times damage, random add-ons and tires. Lock store until level 30. Random scout. Having for this hard on the rules. Okay. That'll be interesting. Repair. Spare wheels. Kenworth. Okay. But I don't know if this is without diff lock, it's going to be tough. But the C500 can probably just yank it up. Or it'll just fucking drive up itself. No worries. Fucking no wuckers. Right, we'll bring C500 first. Enable the truck swapping. The truck swapping is kind of interesting, right? So, like, you can still swap trucks. It just costs you money to use the map to swap. So, you gotta... But I don't know if it would be more expensive to you know, pay for the fuel to drive to the new truck, or if it would just be better to pay the amount. I'm not sure. I've never used it before, so it is kind of interesting though. It's like no taxis, no Ubers for Bob. He's got to walk to get into each truck. Right, I had that there just in case I needed it. You can get out of here, go to the road. Oh, crap. I didn't deliver those oversized cargo. Oh, I'm fucking dumb. Oh, I'm so dumb. Is it on distance or truck type? The amount. Okay, so the reason I'm dumb... Oh, I'm so fucking dumb. Fuck. Oh, you dummy. Do I have... I don't. It. So my thought, I've only just thought of this. I dropped, because I accidentally drove up there. So I dropped the oversized cargo. Oh, actually, can you only deliver it to this side? Can you deliver it to both? That's a good question. Give me a sec. Sorry. Yeah. So I dropped the oversized cargo off the edge. You can see it there. It's like fucking Saunders garbage or whatever on the map. Because I was like, oh yeah, I'll bring like the concrete blocks and the metal beams from this gateway past the garage and then up the road, right? But I can get this. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. I'm not dumb. Because I need to do the construction rig semi-trailer before I can open this gateway. All right, no, we're good. We're good. Don't worry. Yep. I'm not as dumb as I thought. Accidentally. C500. Jesus Christ. Kenworth. Mr. Kenworth, and we'll just leave it here in case I need to go back and help the Western Star. I mean, the Western Star can just drive around if it needs, but yeah. Like I said, without diff lock, this might be kind of tough. Or fucking not. Oh, don't go down. No, 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 no. Stop, stop, stop. I spoke too soon. Okay, yeah, that was easier than the fucking C500 almost. Yeah, that's the price of it. I don't know if the other price is on distance or depending on what truck you're transferring to. Leave it on random, yeah. That'll work. Oh. I don't know how to go with, like, if I have cargo in it doing that, but... Oh, they're the options for the flat fee for taxi. Okay, right. Because, yeah, it would be kind of cool if it was like, if it was really close, it was like 50 bucks, right? But if it's across the other map, it's like, yeah, 5 grand. Like between maps or something. Right, C500, you are next. So, I remember I need to duck down here, go down the toboggan, the toboggan slide, sorry. And then, yeah, we can rescue the Earthroamer and it can do fucking the 2 laps again. And then we'll take the C500 up to here to, and we might leave the Mercer at this gateway. C500 to there to drop off the drilling equipment. And then, yeah, we'll go get the 2 metal beams from there, and then the 4 concrete blocks from there. Do we never need any other metal beams? I don't. Oh, we might. We might as well, while we're here, we can grab an extra metal beams or an extra 2 metal beams, and then we don't have to worry about... I mean, I guess we're fixing the bridge, so it's not going to matter too much, but yeah. C500. G'day, Stardust. How's it going, mate? Oops, bonk. Six times gas prices, or go 6 times. I can't remember, you never fix this bridge, do you? Or do you? I forget. Oh no, you do. It's the expected journey. I have a horrible feeling. Metal beams. We can do that. Oh, we can do that now. Let's do it. Metal beams, 3 concrete slabs, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 slots, so 2 runs. But it's like, they're here. Concrete slabs are there, metal beams are there, like it's fucking close. Right, yep, let's do that now. You doing okay? Nice. Oh. Hopefully your Friday was good and your Saturday is even better. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Tomorrow should be a good day. I hope tomorrow's a good day, actually. It should be a good day, but it might not be. See you, Rodman. Thank you for dropping by, man. See you next time. Oh, sorry. Horsey, I missed your message. How's it going, mate? How are things? How's your Friday morning in potentially rainy? I'm not sure. Nen hasn't mentioned. Actually, Nen said the weather was good yesterday, but how's things in the UK? Off the jump. Whee! We're definitely not going fast enough, but that's okay. I'm sorry, Snowman. The Snowman, the... No, it's German. It's not die but die. It's the but the. Oh, anyone who speaks German can't be me. It can't be bad. Do you have or had to get for your car, Australia, a high HP? No, there's no high horsepower license. How's the truck run? It's going all right. I really like this region. I'm enjoying it a lot. We haven't done a ton. What are we? 33% of the way through. So. That's right. We were delivering this. That's so funny. The Earthroamer's been stuck there for so long. I knew I'd come here eventually, so it's like, I can stay there. Might as well refuel. Detach the trailer. YouTube fucked you again? Oh no, what did it do? I think to use discussion over something like that. Something like a supercar tax. Housemate told you something similar. Oh, I fucking hope not. Like you have to get the car registered and stuff, which is a fucking pain in the ass. You know what? I mean, I did this yesterday, but are we still stuck? We are. All right, let's go, Bronze Gang. We need to do the scouting. Like I said, we need the upgrades for the Mercer and get all the watchtowers. And there's a bunch of scout scout trailers that we need to bring back down here, up in the northwest. Oh, so we told you how to hire for anything over like 400 horsepower. 400 horsepower is fucking nothing. I wonder if that's like for like literal like supercars and shit. Like modified cars, they're going to force you to dyno them. Are they just going to say, oh, we think that your car's over, so you got to pay all this money to go to chuck it on a dynamometer? And then who pays for it if it's not over 400 horsepower? Don't fall in. Okay, we're good. NTTS. There you go, the dot after the NT. Random scout, no money. Store level 30. Ooh. 6 times prices, 10 times. 10% selling. Storage 3. Okay, random parts. 1 TS. 4 times region cost transfer. 5 times damage. 50% pay. One, try hard mode rules. Yeah, okay. Then you'll see how you go. Matthew, oh, hold on. Yeah, that's right. The other one. He said, do you think there's a discussion? Like, you're already supposed to get your, I guess if it's a stock car, like a supercar, like a Lambo or something like that, you know? I guess you don't have to get it engineered, but like, yeah. 4 times region repairs outside regions. Yeah, that's what I've got. And then 3 times repair costs, so technically it's 12. You got the Lodestar as the scout. That's not a bad scout to start with. Actually, it's a pretty good scout to start with because, yeah, you get the old all-drive diff lock and shit. Need an engineer signature if you had anything truck or like roll gauge. Yeah, same thing. Supposed to get it engineered and that sort of stuff. And like some states have, you have to, like when you renew your registration every year, you have to get it inspected at a vehicle inspection station. Why is that driving? That truck's not on. Bronze Gang! Sweet. Good work, Bronze Gang. 1920 start. You too, Gang. That's weird. I don't know how that... I guess, yeah, because of your multipliers, it, like, yeah, must do something. The MOT in the UK, yeah. Where, well, it depends. Depends where you're from. Like, ACT Rego is here, and then there's, like, New South Wales Rego. And then, ooh, it's like Arvac or something like that in Victoria. Refuel. This guy feel carry to me. Right. Right. C500. Yeah, that's what I think. I said that the other night. I think it's like it charged, like, so in hard mode, you start with, it's like 8,500, like $8,500 or something like that, because that's how much you earn from doing that first task or the first contract to build the bridge. So I assume when your multipliers are higher, it charges you. Because I didn't, so when I did brutal mode, I modified the file, like I did all the settings, got it all set up, and then I modified the file so I didn't start with $0. But I've got my payment costs and that sort of stuff is all the same. Like I don't have a 50% cost or extra cost for cargo and things like that. So yeah, actually I do have the autoload cost, but yeah, it may not have been 0. It may have been negative. I just never, yeah, I went and modified it because I wanted it to start like hard mode. It's like 8250 or something like that you start with. After you've done the tutorial. And you start on level 2. Oh, wait, no, this is fine. I'll take the Western Star that way. Now that I remember. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get time to get into the logging today. Or getting logs, I mean. Not even doing logging. Getting logs to craft into planks. That's fine. We have done a bit. Right. I said off. Thank you. Nope. 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 Yes. All right, there we go. We did activate you, we did not, didn't we? Government support. Yes, we did. Consumables. Consumables. Oh yeah, I remember that one. That's a pain in the ass. That's definitely one I want to do after I've done the bridges. El Hanan, thank you very much for the Twitch follow. Ready to navigate through the terrains with us, asks the bot. How's your Friday going? And do you play SnowRunner? Or are you just coming to check it out? When you ask about the engine specs, you meant RL. Okay, so you know the power. So it's well, the 454 is just a LS6 454 with 30 thou overbore, so it's a 468 cube. It's got a solid roller cam, but I don't remember the cam specs. And then the LS is a 406 cube, so 6.6 litre. Obviously forged everything. I don't remember the cam on it either. Which way are we going to go? This way. And then, yeah, 2650 Harrop supercharger. Red line. There's no red line on the big block. It's got an MSD 6A, not the 6AL. The 6AL has a limiter. The 6A does not. Yeah. And then 8,000 is the rev limit on the LS. And there, that's about it. Yeah, well, that's the chemical barrels, isn't it? Yep, they come from here. That actually, ooh, 3, 4, 5. An expected journey. 2 metal beams. Okay, so 4 slots. So I don't have enough for the 3 chemical barrels, because once we do this bridge, chemical barrels, you just drive around and they just fucking get dropped off. Oh, we got to do that water. Oh, that's right. Western Rock Slide. What did you need again? Metal beams. Okay, yeah. We're bringing all 3 metal beams. Okay, cool. Metal beams. Yep. 8,000 on a V8. These things. Are you cheating if you use a motor trailer 15k water for Ontario? I wouldn't say cheating, but 15k is a lot. So I doubled the semi-trailer and the regular water trailer. The off-road trailer pack that I'm using quadruples it. And I thought that was a little bit too much. The doubling was actually pretty good. Like, it was still a lot and still tedious, but it wasn't as bad. So yeah. Yep, you can do the 2,000 litre water carrier trailer and then the dairy, and that'll get you like 5,000-ish litres, 4 and a bit. Pack cargo, restore crane. Didn't hear the power. Yeah. So on 98 at the crank, it made 1,027. And then on E85, it picked up 30 horsepower at the wheels. So it's probably closer to 1,050, 1,070 or something like that at the crank on E85, 85% ethanol fuel. And it's like I think it was 770 horsepower at the tires on E85, something like that. T500 is the go-to. It is very good at Quebec, yeah. The Pinnacle's also great here. I mean, there's lots of good trucks here. Like, it's Good truck's a good truck, right? Doesn't really matter where it is. How's it going? You're new to the game. You bought it during Christmas and you played only hard mode. Nice. Very happy to find a streamer that is playing this game at hard. Thank you very much. There are a few that play at hard mode, although they haven't streamed for a little while. Like Zing's playing hard mode, and Nato, I guess, will play. I don't know if he's going to play Season 17 at hard mode or not when Season 17 comes out, but yeah, welcome in. If you've got any questions since you're new to the game, let us know. What's your what's your favorite truck so far? Ever done a quarter mile? Nah. It's not set up for drag racing. It's got 3.0 diff gears in the rear, so it's set up for cruising. The compression ratio of the big block, it'll be whatever's stock. I think it's like 9, and maybe like whatever the stock LS6 is. You're 95% of Michigan, nice, and you go into Alaska. Oh, cool. Yeah, I say it all the time. I love it. Oh, we have to go to the other side to drop this off. Oh man, okay, fine. Barely hit the fleet star with the load star on the side. Took 25 damage. Oh no. Right, I was lucky.
I drove like an idiot today.
Yeah. 2,000 beats to play Perez. Nice. We do have the we've got some Samir. Samir, you're breaking the car. No, the 454 only is like 450 at the tires, 500 foot-pounds of torque, something like that. The LS is the one that makes 1,000 horsepower. It's supercharged. Yeah, the 454 runs on methanol. And yeah, it was like 470 or 450, so I can't remember what it was. I do have the dyno sheet somewhere. 500 foot-pounds of torque. Just lazy power. Wrong gears never stop. Yeah, it just won't be fast. I do have a mate who runs a 1 mile race in Cootamundra. I think it's in like March or something. I was thinking about taking it to that. You got lucky with the truck switching set to random. Is it random every time, or is it just random and then it's like that forever? We won't take the Western Star this way. Although we might switch trailers maybe. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty quick. It still lights the tires pretty easily. Not sure, pretty sure. Yeah, I assume it probably is every time, because what it'll do, it'll just set it in the game file when it saves the first time. I don't think there's like a rand thing. It just picks one and then sets it in the game file. I don't know how the random fuel stations work though. Yeah, one's like the same every time. Use any words wrong, don't. No, that's okay. We've got plenty of people who don't speak English as their first language, so far you've been perfect. I can understand you, no worries. Yeah, I know it gives you a random price per station, but I just don't know like how it does it. Like it's not in your save file, I don't think. Hey Nova, how are you? Kitty? I'm doing pretty good. Saturday evening? Oh no, Friday evening. What transmission? It's a Turbo 400. So I may end up eventually going like, I think I want to keep the Turbo 400 because it's manualized and I've got a cool shifter, but I may end up getting like a gear vendor's overdrive at some stage. I mean, I don't drive it that much. It does use a fair bit of fuel though. I was lied to by the engine builder about estimated fuel consumption. Couch trailer. I still don't know exactly what it is, but it's definitely way more than what he said. Do you have a Discord group? I do. Oh, hold on. I'll post it because the one in my bio on Twitch is incorrect. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? It's on the YouTube description. That's correct. But yeah. Virgil does post it occasionally. I need to add a exclamation point Discord command, but I haven't. I keep forgetting. Content. The Discord's kind of quiet, but like, feel free to ask any questions in there. Like everyone, there's a lot of people who are very willing to help out, including myself. Right, I might as well chuck it in YouTube as well. Although no, YouTube it's in the description. Come on, load. Connecting to chat. Paste. There you go. There's a link to the Discord. User rule heavily in multiple things and prices. Never changed. True random number. It's got 90. Oh, it's a proper random number. 97 per gallon. Holy shit. Okay. That's yeah, that's a little scary. That's good to know. $160 mums. Yeah, so my old V6 Commodore, although it turns out the supercharger was busted, the compressor the compressor blades were half fallen off. It made 400 at the tires, or 397, almost 400. And on the quarter mile, I did 140 miles, I think. Shit, was it 140? No, it wasn't that high. I think it was like 170 Ks or something. I forget now. It's fucking like 20 years ago. Alrighty, let's go. I'm just going to do this rock slide. Starburst. Stardust. Oh, I forgot. Crap. I forgot you can't drive all the way along this road. I should have... Yeah, I should have gone this way. Driving up around here sucks. This is where I flipped the... I flipped the elephant, and then I flipped the 5600 TS trying to get the elephant, and then I had to bring another truck. Or I flipped the other truck and had to bring the 5600 TS. It might have been the C500. Managed to think about transmission dissipating 200 horsepower to inevitability turns to heat. Yeah, I mean, I've got a transcooler and that sort of stuff. And 6. Yeah, the engine in the Chevelle, the big block, ran a 10.2 in a 56, like a Tri-5 Chevy. This thing fucking loves high gear more than the Tigers do. Fuck me. Where'd it go? That diff lock, this thing would be fucking amazing. Holy shit. Here we go. Twitch ads are running. What sets Interstate 19 apart from other highways in the United States? I think we've had a question similar to this before. Oh, we're doing something. Drive to something. Stage complete. Oh, the speed signs are in kilometers per hour, right? For Interstate 19. Why? That's weird. We'll just duck up and grab fuel, then we'll come back and go up there. We should be fine to make it up and back, but just in case. They were testing the metric system. Okay, Desert 19 in Arizona is unique for being the only US highway with signage in metric units, a relic of the past push for metrification. I like that word, metrification. It's a shame there's no way past. Fucking almost is. Anyway, it's alright. I'll go this way. Whoops, bonk. Can I make it? I didn't want to drive over the Ice Doritos in this direction. The other direction's fine. You can go around on the right? Oh, well, too late now. As in on just to the right of the... Hold on. Is it around the back of the houses? And that way, maybe? Or is it just to the right of it here? I thought there was. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, that tire was already damaged, but still. going fucking no kilometers an hour and just at the hole, at least with the vanilla trailer. I mean, this trailer is the same width, I think. I used all the repair points. I did not. Okay. We'll wait, because if the suspension doesn't die but we blow the engine up, then we'll run out of points, so. Oh yeah. Okay, along the footpath. Right. It is here, yeah. It is a little tippy through here, but I think we should be okay. Also, these little crevasses are a fucking pain. Ready for more damage? What is there to winch to? Have a way of doing contracts and tasks, or just go with the flow besides unlocking bridges and stuff? I generally like to do the tasks first. I always like to finish on contracts if I can. But like this region's kind of difficult. So like if I'm at a warehouse that has parts for a contract, then I'll grab them. So I'm kind of doing both. And also the bridges are like locked into the contracts here, so. But yeah, usually I'll kind of look to do most of the tasks first. I will still do be efficient, and you know, if I've got spare cargo for a contract that I'm going near, then I'll grab it. But yeah. I think I always liked going this way last time as well. Whoops. Question, why do you guys use miles? I mean, I guess it's like an old, like they used to use miles in the UK and that sort of stuff as well. Like a lot of countries used to use miles. I think there's still countries that use miles, but like their metric for like everything else, but distance for like vehicles is still miles. I can't remember. I know that it's like Guam and the United States are the only countries that use the imperial system. There's some milk in bags. We sell wine in boxes, and then there's a bag inside the box. But yeah, I guess that's the reason why they just haven't updated to the metric system. Too confusing for them or something, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, by now, like, it is a bit... The switching's not necessarily an easy thing to do. You know, you got your signage, you got... like, I mean, to go not just for miles, but just distance in Imperial in general, I assume would be kind of difficult. But yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure it's only the USA and Guam who use the Imperial system for everything. Level of market protection. Yeah, well, that's also true. Bag milk froze everyone. You see Asia selling. Yeah, they sell, and it's not just like, it's not a pre-packaged bag. It's like a fucking shopping bag that they just pour the soup into. Thank you for subscribing, Yogi Bear. Welcome in. I won't make a joke about picnic baskets. Do you play SnowRunner? Or are you just checking it out? Right. Looks more simple to understand. You mean the Imperials or Metric? Metric's way easier to understand because it's like 3 barley corns to an inch, 12 inches to a foot, 3 feet to a yard. What is it? 5,800 and something feet to a mile. It's 1,600 meters to a mile, so it'd be like what, 1,700 yards to a mile or something. And then there's like miles to fathoms, and like everything in metric is just base 10. Easy. 10 millimeters to a centimeter. Milli means 1,000, so it's a 1,000th of a meter. Centimeter is centi is 10. So a 10th of a meter. 10, and then a more decimeter, but we don't really use that very often, is 10 centimeters. And then a meter, and then you've got a kilometer, which is 1,000. Because kilo is 1,000. In 1975, USA tried to switch to the metric system. It went horribly long. 82 abolished metric conversion act. Yeah, right, okay. They did have the mistake with the Mars rover, right? Where they did the calculation in feet and programmed it in meters or something. Pirates raided a gift from France on a ship that carried 1/6 metric weight standards in the world. In Asia, you can barely imbibe milk. Yeah, I've heard that's a thing. How many rolls do the hogs? Yeah, yeah. I don't mind. Because I'm not used to it, it makes it like it's strange in my head. But the miles per gallon, sorry, makes sense. Like liters per kilometer. Sorry, kilometers per liter would also make sense. But we do liters per 100 kilometers, which is, I mean, it makes sense because you can calculate like, yeah, you're like, I've got 10 liters left. I can go 100 kilometers. But like, yeah. You don't know much about supercars. Is there some water injection to cool the boost? I've got an intercooler. So there's an intercooler that sits in between, and it's a water to air intercooler. So because the supercharger sits directly on top of the engine, it goes through the water to air intercooler. So the air gets cooled with water. You know, we're going to leave this over here. But then I had a centrifugal supercharger, which is kind of like a turbo without a turbine housing. It's just the impeller. And that went through a front mount intercooler like a turbo. It's essentially a turbo that runs on a belt. Right. hectares instead of acres. Yeah, I'd forget what's what. Where are we going? Where are we going? 6500. Alternative changes. Hope to visit the USA sometime. Yeah. Yeah, at this point it is kind of colorful, right? Ooh. But I think as the world becomes more connected, right? So not only just with like travel, but the internet and that sort of crap, like, you know, American cars don't always only have imperial fasteners, right? Like people in America know what a 10 mil socket is. They don't know exactly how big it is, but yeah. So is the throttle before the supercharger? No, so the throttle for me is before the supercharger, but on the centrifugal supercharger, it was after. So yes, a blow-off valve. But it's a different kind of blow-off valve because it's always making boost since it's on a belt on the centrifugal supercharger. So even when you, like, you know, turbo, you let off the throttle and the exhaust gases aren't running through, it's not making boost. Like on partial throttle, it's still making boost, you know, on a centrifugal. So it vents all the time. You can't keep the 3/8 in their box either, right? Yeah, the 10 mil socket is the one that disappears here. There's got to be a pocket universe somewhere. Oh yeah. Oh, is this? Hold on. The one in the north dings, doesn't it? Isn't there one that like dings when you honk at it? I can't remember. There's one like here? Yeah, there. Another one. Right. If you want to give me a second, I'm going to let the time tick on. Just going to top my water up. Refuel. Let's go for carrier. Give me a second. Throttle response. Yeah. Throttle response is fine. Perfect. Like instantaneous. No lag. Full power at like 2000 RPM, 2200 or something. All right, I'm just topping my water up. Okay. Enough, no worries, Stardust. Thanks for dropping by. AutoZone sells a 3-pack of 10 mil sockets. Really? I don't even think we have that. Hold on. Lost socket. Yeah, that's exactly it. Lost sockets, pens, wallets, and socks. Like the left socks. Oh, hold on. I missed some chat while I was up. Guys told you had a stage 5 turbo and we all walked away. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's some like cam manufacturers are bad for it. They're like, oh, stage 2 cam, and they actually sell it like that. And it's like, and then yeah, like people are like stage 2 turbo kit. Like, what the fuck does that mean? Alright, let's go. Oh, I don't remember. Hold on. Yeah, it's like here. So we drive down the ice and then we go that way. I found this little path really late last time I was here, and so I've only just remembered it. I mean, I haven't needed it yet, but yeah. Ooh, I can't remember if I went around or not. So no, we're good. Ooh, right side might have been the way to go. I think it is. Ooh. There's no winch points behind me is the problem. Oh, come on. Apologies about the beep beeps. What? Hmm. Right, there we go. The most metric car in the world still uses 1/4 inch 3/8 and 1/2. Whoa, come on. We're good. And then there was a concrete slabs, 3 of them. And then we're coming back for concrete blocks. There's a drive-through there. I'd like to get it while we're here. Sydney car culture got cracked down pretty hard around. Yeah, same thing here. Every ratchet. Oh, yep. Concrete blocks. I guess that's just so you don't have to retool them. Now the kids drive Golfs, well, yeah, with DSG gearboxes that make funny noises. Wait, no, slabs. Remove cargo. Let me double check. Slabs, yes. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Yeah, he just missed Stardust. Actually, yeah, he just left. Oh, is this the construction rig semi-trailer that we need? Is that what I'm thinking of? Or... that one. It is. Okay, it's got to come from here to the other map. Okay. I knew I'd seen it somewhere. I just couldn't remember where it was. I don't think of the best way to take it. Through the gateway in the east or via the port. The port would be kind of easy, but then near the fuel and the oil barrels, that road would be fucking shit house. I guess you could go down and then back up though. Alright, I'm just gonna adjust my seating position. Damn it. Police is strange to me. They go extremely police to screw this. You played rugby very quickly. Yeah. You know what? Top up fuel now, but then not later. Whoops, wrong way. Okay, right. So we want to put some fuel in the Western Star. Like I said, I've got an idea for the Mercer. We just need to get its grades and its get it back to the garage. Actually, I might go around. Oh, this is okay. Yep. I won't go up the toboggan slope, just not with its cargo. Which they're coming in 2 minutes. Until what time do I stream? Usually about midnight, so another half hour, but we might run a little bit over. The weekend here. Almost the weekend. 11:41 for us, for me. I guess after 5 p.m. on Friday counts for the weekend, right? Oh, what happened, Owen? I just saw the no. The stream delays way less. Yeah. So I changed it to low latency mode. After work on a Friday, yep. Yeah, Twitch ads. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So you can't do live captions. But yeah, the low latency makes it. It's about the same as Twitch, like a second off, maybe a second and a half, 2 seconds off. Well, whenever knockoff time is. If it's noon, if you knock off at noon, then that's when the weekend starts. On the first map, the autonomous winch is completely locked. What do you mean? Sweet. So. Oh. Oh, you're no. I didn't realize there was a second part. Oh, these are sitting here ready to go across. Man, the generator's up here. We got fuel out of it before. It's there. Next to the... Okay. Damn it. Okay, we're not going to do that now. Change of plans. It's not that hard to get around. It's just time consuming. Oh man, fucking bamboozled. You can't buy it. Why can't you buy the autonomous winch? Everyone to the back of the bus. Old fucking Keanu. Fine. I just looked at the cargo. I didn't look that there was a second stage. Oh, you did random parts. So each garage has random set of parts and you got unlucky. I mean, I guess you got lucky that it's in the second map. You used to donate blood on Fridays for your squadron. You got the rest of the day off. Not every Friday though. What is it, like once every 6 months or something you're supposed to donate blood? Like not more often than that. Or is it 6 weeks? Anyway, I should know because my mum donates blood like as often as she can. She has since she was like fucking 18 or something. If it's there, you might have to go. Oh, the second map. Because they are the garage, right? So not the second regions. Yeah, okay. That's still lucky if it's in the second one. But like, yeah, in theory, you might not get it for a bunch of regions. Well, you don't get paid for it unless you count snacks. Yeah, you usually get like some jats or lolly or some lollies or something. But no, we don't get paid to give blood. You also don't have to pay to receive blood. It doesn't really change much. It just makes it a little bit less convenient. When donating blood, always pick the blue-haired lady. The cute nurse will poke you 4+ times, yeah. When I was crook, I was having, like, I got released from hospital. They take out your cannulas and stuff. And I had to have a blood test every day. And the nurse there, it's called hospital in the home. So the nurse would come and to the house and take blood. And yeah, some days she wasn't great. I was like, can't you just stick a cannula in and then, like, you know, I've got to do this for like a month. I'm like, you know, I can just fucking, you can replace the cannula every week and then the blood's just there. And like, no, we don't do that for home. I was like, well, fuck, okay, fine. But I mean, I didn't really care. It was just, you can tell like she messed it up once or twice and then the pressure's on. I don't want your blood, you had malaria, yeah. My mum tried to get me to donate blood. Like, I'm not against donating blood. It's definitely good, but I guess the inconvenience of having to go and do it. But when my mum was like really pushing to try and get me to do it when I was like 18, I was like, I've had tattoos recently, so I can't. Which is true. I think it's like 6 months or something from a tattoo. You can't give blood. Then she stopped asking after a while because I kept getting tattoos. The vascular, they run to get a trainee to take your blood. Yeah, they find it hard to find veins for me because I'm fat. It's been easier lately, and I've lost a bit of weight, but yeah. Although I had a really, so they had a really good cannula in my hand when I was in hospital. And one of the nurses was like, don't let them ever take that out because that's coming out really well. But then because I was in there. I was in there for a longer period because they had to mess with my medication. Like they changed my medication, and it like collapsed. But then it didn't work properly. We talked about this before. When I had an MRI, they put the contrast. Well, it depends on what sort of MRI you're having, but for the blood check or the fucking, what's it called, the blood clot check, they put in contrast. And the nurse, I remember the nurse was doing it while I was in the ER in the bed in my arm, and she was like, "Oh, I think that's okay." She was a student from the uni. She's like, "I think that's okay." Like, "Oh, we'll get the ultrasound machine and check it." Or she's like, "Oh, before we do the MRI, I'll get the tech to check it, double check." But they didn't. And then I was in the fucking MRI. And it's like you gotta, because it was on my lungs, like the voice is like, you know, breathe in and hold and breathe out. And then, okay, ready, breathe in and hold. And it's like halfway through that, and then I just feel this hand on my arm, and I'm like, oh shit. And it's like the technician, and she's like, "Yep, she missed the vein. That's gonna hurt tomorrow." And my whole arm and my shoulder just went black for like 3 days. And yeah, the contrast went into my muscle instead of into my veins. That was exciting. Right. We are doing woes of construction worker. We need 4, I think. Yeah, 4. How many metal? Hold on. And then 2 metal beams. Yeah, sweet. We're getting 4 metal beams, and that'll get us the next bridge as well. Free cookie and the orange juice, yeah. Yeah, I remember when Mum, like we used to go, obviously when we were kids, when Mum would go donate, and there'd be like jats with cheese, like a little pack of like 2 jats and a piece of cheese, which are just crackers, and also a little pack of jelly beans. And the nurse used to always give us jelly beans, me and my brother, when we were like 5, 7, between 5 and 10. We used to go a lot. So yeah, but because my mum gives blood so much, she doesn't have like track marks. It doesn't look like she's done drugs, but they had to start using a different arm. They have to keep using different arms because like her veins are being poked so much they can't find them, which is, yeah, kind of crazy. All right, we're going to go this way. Go grab the metal beam. When you were living on oats and skim milk powder, you tried to calculate the energy cost of donating blood versus the snacks. You decided against it, yeah. Yeah, like on my VLED, I wouldn't have been at 800 calories a day. I don't even know if I'd want to do it on 2000. So I still got a pretty big deficit at 2000 for me. Two friends that used to donate marrow. They couldn't use chairs. Yeah, because it's they get it from the spine, right? It's the wrong side of this tree, but we'll be fine going down. I got to kind of like look down like this to check the ice. No, it makes it kind of difficult for you guys to see, but yeah. Still on the taxiway waiting to be de-iced. Waiting for them to clear snow. Oh, man. I guess that's... we don't have that in Australia. I mean, maybe if there's no major airports in snowy, so yeah. I mean, I guess it's an important safety thing. 2-1 US Navy. Yeah, okay. Nice. Oh, they usually draw marrow from the spongy bone in the hip region. Okay. For some reason, I thought it was, I guess, from Dr. House. I think I've seen, or like TV shows where they get the bone marrow from the back and they're like, this is going to hurt from your spine. Or maybe that's spinal fluid. It might be spinal fluid. I might be just wrong. Okay. I can't remember if this bit of road down to the ice is shithouse or not. Or if I should just go... Actually, coming this... Can't remember. We're going to go this way in this direction, but I'm thinking with the Western Star. I guess if your hips were really bad, you might not be able to use chairs as well. Spinal tap or lumbar punk. Oh, yeah, okay, that probably is what I'm thinking of. Lumbar puncture or whatever it is. So yes, for spinal fluid, not for bone marrow. Damn bridge. Used to run a de-icer truck in Masawa. What state's JA? Flap your arms really fast. I was going to make a joke earlier, but I forgot until after you'd gone. I'm going to say, have a good flight. Don't let your arms get tired. The ice will crack right off when the wings start bending up with lift, yeah. But the ice on the fuselage might not fall off, right? Also, if it's too heavy, maybe you won't get enough lift to take off. Kind of one of those things, better to be safe than sorry, probably. JA. Oh, Japan. That'd be JP, right, though? Hey, Aziz. I'm doing very well, mate. How are you? We should be able to make it down the toboggan. Yeah, function of the flaps. Yeah, you need your flaps and your what are they called? Like the... I guess they're still flaps, right? You use for... Like, not the flaps to gain more lift where they extend, but the flaps that move up and down on your wings to control the angle of attack. Been sitting here for an hour. That sucks. I've had times on flights where, like, you're waiting in a line for ages, like, because everyone's taken off at the same time, but also when you're, like, you arrive at an airport. Sydney, it happened. And they're like, we're just waiting for a terminal. And then you're fucking sitting on the time. And they're like, please keep your seatbelts on. And you sit there for like an hour. Right, we're going to use the rest of this fuel. It's fine. We'll top it up with something, I think. Refuel. Let's go for okay. Like I said, do I want to try and get out here, go there, or do I go up my little side path there? The top of the side path is the tricky part, but then the rest of it's all road. Yeah, fuck it, we'll go this way. Use a legendary tattoo there. 007's the best part. You all got fat on Popeye's chicken. Japan was, I guess it was Japan. All drive. I was like, I'm already stuck. This is not good. I think I can see some decent bits through here. Okay, that's good. No. Rock. Just need to take off soon. Trademark, yeah. 3.5 hour flight. How did I finish Austria so fast? Austria's not that long. I don't even know. I don't know how many episodes it was. It's probably like 30 hours though. Like I used to do 2 map regions in hard mode. Brutal mode takes a little bit longer. But in hard mode, I'd do them in about 4 days. So 4 streams, 6 to 8 hours each, kind of thing. As the German and the Polish. They, yeah, they know how to get through Austria very fast. But I'm just, yeah. Right, we were going to use the cat to get the construction rig trailer, but we won't have time tonight. But we will get this this bridge opened. Actually, what else do we need for the gateway? Oh, the gateway is the construction rig semi-trailer. Never mind. So you may be looking at this going, it only says 2 metal beams, but you have 4. The next bridge also needs 2 metal beams. And then something else. Fuel, free fuel. So we can do that pretty easily as well. You just finished Black Badger Lake and you go into Grandwood's nice. Any tips for the new map? Nothing specifically. So there's a fuel station in the southwest corner. That's really out of the way, but it's actually pretty easy to get to. It's a pretty standard map. There's a cool jump. There's a little bit of a trick to that, but I don't know if I can explain it right. Yeah, Wisconsin's pretty good. Grand Woods isn't bad. Yeah, you're going to have to bring 16 paper or cellulose from the paper factory there. So when you're going, if you've got spare slots, take some with you. Overload if you can. Kind of annoying how it shows that you can get stuff from the gateway, but the gateway's locked. Got colder since you got home. It was minus 20, now minus 30 with the wind chill. Oh, it is minus 20, minus 30 with the wind chill, yeah. That's cold. Just scratching my eye. Right, let's try not to tip. Trailer be good, please. Thank you. T500 was very close to tipping here last time. This is worse than your wife's. Five more minutes. Yeah. About to car and crash out. Yeah. You don't want to get kicked off the flight though. Or be detained when you hit Mexico. That's also another thing you don't want. I almost went to Mexican jail when I was there. Luckily, I was able to pay a fine to not go to Mexican jail. And they should serve a medicinal alcohol. Yeah, you might get a free bottle of water or something. Didn't bring the stream deck because it's too big for your backpack and hoodie and shorts. Yeah, well, yeah. Now it's like, damn it, I wish I had bought it. I paid the first one, a fine, not go to jail. What I did wasn't even that bad. Did get in a lot of trouble for it though. You hear things happening? Nice. Yeah, we went on a booze cruise in Mexico, in Cabo, and which we didn't have to do because we had all-inclusive alcohol at the bar. Oh, sorry, at the hotel we were staying at. We were like, we got to get out and do something, so we went on a booze cruise. And yeah, the ship was coming in. It was like an old pirate ship that didn't use its sails. yeah, we came into the harbour and we were near the dock and they were stopped for some reason. And so I just jumped in the water and then swam. Apparently that's a no-no. And yes, they were going to take me to jail. I got handcuffed and everything. And I was like, oh, no, there's a fine, right? I pay the fine. Yeah? Yeah? The fine? Cruise up the manifest. There was no manifest. We left the cave from the same place. It was a booze cruise. There's no manifest. There was no checking of security or anything like that. It was like an afternoon booze. It wasn't like a cruise, like a cruise liner. It was like literally it was like a pirate ship that we went to there's like I forget what it's called. It's like an archway, like a hole in the cliffs where the water goes through. Like you go up there and just drink alcohol for a couple of hours. You do the fucking Macarena and shit. And then you come back after like 4 hours. It wasn't like fucking Carnival Cruises or P&O or something. Ooh, before she was known as Little Orphan Annie, what was the original name given to the iconic character by cartoonist Harold Gray? 1924. I have no idea. Yes, this is the right way. Pippi Longstockings. I think that's different, right? I remember Pippi Longstockings. That was a fucking great TV show. Every time there's a Twitch ad, YouTube seems to freeze. It shouldn't. Like it's completely separate. Might just be you guys because I didn't get all the ass off. Okay. We will think fondly of you, Zing. We'll find someone to take care of Rocky. And whatever your cat's name is. Beloved red-haired orphan was originally named Otto. A far cry from Annie. I wonder if it was a boy and then they changed it maybe. Anastasia's not a bad guess. But no, Otto. Whoops, bonk. Just unlucky timing, yeah, potentially. Nobody cares about male orphans. What about Oliver? Please, sir, can I have some more? How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? Stand still, laddie. Oh, no, that's not Oliver. That's Pink Floyd. Please fell down. Okay, cool. More? You want some more? I haven't seen that since I was like 5. Maybe like 7. Very young. Retro Johnny, thank you very much for the Twitch follow. How's it going? Happy Friday. Even your vintage rides need a turbo boost through these brutal terrain. Do you play SnowRunner, mate? Or are you just coming to check it out? Ooh, careful. Lakewood, we got lakes, we got woods. We got style, we got class. Ain't no other sound but you. Dun. Ooh. We should be able to get this around. Is there any winch points that way? No. Need to get it like this. Hold on. This is not what I want. This is not what I'm trying to do. This is not. Nope. Nope. We just got to duck in earlier so we can have the trailer more to the right. Saturday, I guess. Yeah, just after Saturday. Also, Tetsega, how's it going? Ooh, careful. I assume that garbage bin does not despawn. So let's not drive over it, this thing. These ones should though. Fuck off, out of the way. Alright, hopefully we can get the trailer across enough now. Oh my god. The other direction it's fine. And then like this. Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. Good to know. Got to do the same in the C500. Also all drive. Play this for over 900 hours. Nice. Haven't been on in ages. Come by to follow if there's anything new. Well, there is new. Depending on how long you've been playing. We've got new DLCs and new maps and that sort of stuff. This is season 15. There is one season 16 and then season 17 comes out in a few weeks. We don't know exactly when, but yeah. Interesting watching me negotiate the same issues, yeah. Sometimes I'll be watching someone and I'll be like, oh, that's a good way to do it. Didn't think of that. Sometimes I'm like, oh, do it this other way. Hey, District, how's it going, mate? Got me hauling through. How'd your stream go earlier, man? You said you were like testing out mods. Lots of chaos. Nice. I wonder if the bots... Oh, double full stop might be okay. Bonk. Clicking files. Just so bored at this point. Yeah. I've got an idea for my next series, but I think I'm too dumb to do it. I want to do something, but yeah. I need to be Naked Dave level intelligent, and I'm not. Do what I want to do. I'll come up with something though. We can always do some mod maps and that sort of thing. Maining the elephant. Yeah, so I mained the elephant. And actually the Mercer was my main cargo hauler. But yeah, I use the elephant a lot. So that's why, like this playthrough, I'm not. I want to do it. I want to play it differently. Experience. Have a bit of a different experience than the first time. And like this is the first time I've used the 1430. So yeah. Like the Wheel of Misfortune. Yeah, that might make an appearance. In the new series. There may be other wheels as well. I have thought about maybe bringing the Wheel of Misfortune back for a stream. Even just have actually one thing I was thinking using Streamlabs points for the YouTube people so they can like, because you just have it so I have to do a Wheel of Misfortune. Because they can't like claim like you can on Twitch. The only thing is, like, there's people with like tens of thousands of points and you can gamble and get more. I guess it just make it so that, you know, it's once every 2 hours maximum or something like that. It is a little rough for brutal mode though. That's the problem. Was it too bad? I mean, I guess the money's not so much of an issue, but yeah. You've only got 89. That's surprising. Unless you've gambled them away recently. I've just got it set to default settings, but like you comment and you view and that sort of stuff. So like you should be getting passive points fairly quickly, I would have thought. I can look. I think Zing's up there pretty high. You gotta go. No worries, Horsey. Have a good Friday, or a good rest of your Friday, and a good weekend as well. If I don't talk to you before, you don't know why it's so low. Yeah, that's very weird. YouTube calculates a little bit differently because of the way that it does viewers, though. Oh, I wonder if it's the no. I was gonna say I wonder if it's the ats, but the ats should make a difference because it works on RDJ stream. Big O Hearts, how's it going? Welcome in. Am I using wheel or controller? I'm using controller. Just the old Xbox controller. I think the game's best on controller. Still good on wheel. It's not bad on keyboard and mouse either. Just the crane kind of sucks. Okay, how many flat tires do I have? Just that one. Have to wait for the band to retire. You can gamble it. Your mouse and keyboard, and you can confirm that. Yeah, the crane is poop. Yeah, there's a bunch of people that play on mouse and keyboard. RDJ does. I know he does. Was it? I think it's Nen. I think Nen plays on mouse and keyboard. Don't you? Anyway. Like I use mouse and keyboard when I'm doing like screenshots and that sort of stuff. Like if I don't take them, actually I can't remember if I taken a screenshot today. Yeah, like I'll just like, you know, when I go to a new region and I haven't got a screenshot yet, between streams I'll use it. And yeah, it gets around fine. Yeah, the crane would be the shit bit again. Please don't tip, thank you. Because you'd basically just be driving one-handed the whole time, right? Tsuga, you're on mouse keyboard too, yeah. This is the Kenworth C500 that we're using. And then the other one's the Western Star 47X 1430. Mouthful. Yeah, so like you'll obviously be like moving your mouse around to look around all the time. Oh, that's right. The generator comes down here. I need to remember that. The generator doesn't go up the top of the bridge. Yeah, using the mouse to look around and then your WASD to drive. Leg. Give me a sec. Ooh, a hydrate.
Tastes better too.
Give me a second. I need to top my water up. I was literally just thinking, oh, my water's empty. I was a little thirsty. I'll just get up to the road and then we'll go do it. 2 second-gen Chevelles. Yeah, both 1970. Hey, Eric. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Just fucking stay in gear. How's your Friday going so far, Eric? Hey, Clays. How are you? What? Nice. Let's go. Alright, let me just quickly grab a little bit of water. We won't fill the cup up all the way or I'll pee my pants while I'm asleep. Right, there we go. Oops. Hold on, just knocked over something. Wasn't my water, thank Christ. A bunch of stuff just fell out. Okay, good. Rightio. You playing Roadcraft? Nice. What map are you in? Incommunicado clearing up. Nice. Yeah, we do this. We got to remember this cargo down there, concrete block, no, they're all down the bottom, right? Actually, I wonder where the delivery for the next bridge is, if it's at the top or if it's down the bottom. More drive just to help us with our steering. Sorry, snowman. Sorry, not snow. Sorry. Bit of karma from the wall. Well, I think the C500 is a bit longer. This might be a little more tough. Yep. Okay, we're good. Just brute force. Get to the side, get some grip. How do you use points on the phone? So it's exclamation point mark, and then it depends what you want to do. If you want to do a heist, it's exclamation point heist space however much you want to gamble. Same with heist gamble. Sorry, exclamation point gamble. And if you just want to check, just exclamation point points or exclamation mark points. It's not like YouTube where, sorry, like Twitch where you have a menu. It's all just in Streamlabs, so it's all text-based. Can we get across here without getting damage? No, we cannot. What's my favorite season? Quebec, where we are right now. It's tied with the Moor. No. You got 2 neighbor bucks, yeah. Yeah, so YouTube's a little bit weird, but you get like, I don't remember what it is. It's the default settings. So you get points for watching and commenting. I think on Twitch you just have to watch. You don't have to comment so much, but yeah. I wonder if something's changed on it though, because yeah, like it's very low. You've been in the stream for a while. Well, you haven't chatted much. I think it's like you have to chat twice within 5 minutes for it to count. There you go, gamble 2. So you can double it. There is a time limit. You can't just gamble back to back. Twice within, there you go, yeah. 5. I don't think you have to do that on Twitch though. I think it's just a YouTube thing. And I don't remember how many points you get. And it's like, yeah, you get your thing for like an hour. You get like you get your points every hour. So twice within 5 minutes every hour. I don't know why the points is not working though. There you go. Oh, sorry, the gamble didn't work. Oh, there's probably a minimum on the gamble. Like the chat, yep. I don't know what the minimum is. I haven't looked at the settings for ages. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. And what did you get more? Yeah. I'm curious. Actually, no. We'll take the. We'll take this first. Oh, actually, we won't. Hold on. Just got to move this out of the way. Change truck. Detached trailer. Repair to Western Star to me. Okay, cool. There's a purchase place here, so we'll just go pop up on repair points. We don't have tires, but we can do all the repair everything else. Oh, actually, the trailers have repair points in them. I need to bring them down too. Because I'm pretty sure they're... I've used some of them. I'll check. Which ads are coming in 2 minutes. Attached trailer, repair. Oh, yeah, this one's got to go back. Right. What about you? Yep. Gotta get some points. Just fucking do this. Which is now running. We will be back shortly. I don't want to repair. I don't have any tires. So I can't. Unfortunately. Careful. Okay, so it looks like a roof rack. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, it doesn't have a roof rack. It has an air conditioner I can put on it. No, the trailer's got repair parts, and that's it. I kind of wish I had got a different trailer because it doesn't have a roof rack. I could have got a trailer with like a 200 liters of fuel. It's all right. Like I didn't want to do that on the C500 just because it's got a roof rack and stuff, and it's got good range already. No, you can't get, like if you don't have it on the truck or a trailer or an add-on, you can't just repair. I was talking about that earlier. It's a bit dumb. Like you can't just go to a repair this is a hard mode rule. In regular mode, you can drive through without repair your truck. Yeah, you have to have like a toolbox or repair points to fill it up, and then you can repair. Sky Arch? Screech? Anyway, my favorite truck. My favorite truck is, well, it depends on the use, but I'd probably say the Kenworth 963, just because I really like overloading, and it's great for overloading. But my favorite semi-trailer truck is the C500, which we bought here, and we are now using. Not this one, back at the port. And then my favorite Scout is the Earthroamer LTI, but my favorite truck to scout with is the Crocodile. The Step Croc. What about you? What's your favorite truck? I shouldn't have moved that fuel carrier from here. Yeah, that's funny. No, actually, you haven't been down here on this playthrough yet. Love to play with the Tiger from Tammy and Kenworth. C500, but the engine's not so good like the other DLCs. I think the engine in the C500 is still pretty good. I don't think it's the best semi-trailer truck, but it's my favorite. I like it. It's got flaws, and I like that. Like, yeah, it's not got a massive torque engine, and it gets stuck sometimes, but not a lot. Like, it just occasionally. But it's very good on fuel. It's got a roof rack, got repair parts. Oh, you're talking about the 963, the Kenworth? It's slow, yeah, but it's quite fast through really deep mud. Like in comparison to other trucks, it'll go faster than them. You just got to use your gears. Use your low plus. You don't really need the low minus very often, but yeah. Also, I don't know if we've accepted the pontoon task. I don't know if it's a task or a contract, I'm not sure. We shall find out. The mud, love the big tire stock, yeah. Yeah, so actually, and that's another thing that'll help. So using the stock tires will get you a bit of slip. So going up hills and that sort of stuff, that will help. Hold on. Yeah, 1 minute sounds good. I prefer like the Jat mud tires for like muddy regions, like a moor and like here. I wouldn't use the stock tires. I mean, they're still pretty good in mud. Like I'll accept a bit of axle lock up if I for the mud grip in some places. Ooh, can we get up there? And we just got the road. I don't want to get stuck. The C500 can probably get up there. Uh-oh. I'm just trying to take this corner a little bit wider. I'm good. Oh, hold on. Oh, we got to go this way anyway. Fine. I shouldn't have stopped here. I kept my momentum. We're good. Yeah, if this had diff lock, this would definitely be a beast. Like it's already pretty fucking good. Refuel. I don't really want to knock this semi over, but we might. It's fine. Actually, imagine if I didn't have chains on it. It'd be pretty fucking good. Right, C500. Let's go. I'm just drinking water. Hold on, I didn't repair this. Oh, I'm dumb. Hold, please. I bought repair parts, but I forgot to repair it. Nice trailer. Righto. So after this, we need to go get 3 fuel. I don't think we need any other fuel. Like I said, I got to check where the delivery place is, if it's on top of the bridge or down the bottom for the other one. Give me a second. Fuel. We need 14 fuel here. Jesus. 8 for all the guys in a bind. We've done that one. Running on empty, we still need to do. That's 3. Return to the inspector is 3. Okay, yeah, so we've only got 6 to go. Okay, that's fine. Where is running on empty? Ah, wrong way. It's fine. We can do that when we're doing the pipes. I'm getting there. We're almost done. Yeah, the oversized cargo's down there already. We dropped it off the bridge. There you go. You haven't been on SnowRunner much. 46 to $69 per gallon. Holy crap. I can't believe it's like an actual, it must be between 1 and 100, right? Actually, I guess it could be like, I wonder. It might be like the 2, 4, 6 or 8 per litre, right? And then have the multiplier on top. Been dealing with drama from your hometown? Oh no. Well, hopefully that like disappears eventually, right? And you can get back to playing SnowRunner and doing stuff like that. Because like $8 a litre at the 6 times multiplier, right? That's what, $48 a litre? That's not that far off that, I guess. It won't for a while. Oh man, that's not good. Well, chin up. Hopefully you'll get through it and yeah, eventually it dies down. Running with A flat, yes. I don't have anything with tires to fix it yet. We are working to do that. The second garage doesn't have an auto winch, yeah. So that might, it's like I said, you might get really far and not be able to not have an auto winch for ages. There are 2 free. Yeah, but I need to be able to, like, they're not repair parts. They're repair points. They're restock points. They don't repair your truck. So you need to have, you know, an add-on that has, like, whether it's a roof rack or the trailer or whatever, that has tires on it. And then you can restock the tire in that and then do it. It's not a repair zone like in regular mode. It's just a restock zone. Yeah, that's why my truck doesn't have any other damage, because I filled up on repair points and then... Yeah, easy mode is different. There's also more of them in easy mode. Like normal mode, you just drive through to the repair place and it repairs it for you. You don't have to buy repairs. Bridge. Sweet. Oh. There goes half my suspension in one little hit. Fuck me. Oh, so annoying. Must be 1 AM. Yep, 1 AM. That's right, we're finishing up shortly. I'm just getting this last little thing out of the way. Oh, Ice Dorito, fucking why? Fuck you. Out of the way. Go away, dickhead. Just one more task, yeah. Next minute. 4 o'clock in the morning. This shouldn't take us too long. They didn't get a chance to do any logs or anything, but that's fine. I chose to do some bridges instead. First of all, secondly, question of the day. What's my favorite truck for hauling cargo? So yeah, the C500. Morning, Vero. How's it going, mate? So yes, this is my favorite semi-trailer truck. I like the 963. I like better for overloading because I like overloading, but I'm not overloading in brutal mode. So actually, we will be overloading in season 16, a limited amount, not an unlimited amount. All right, give me a second. We need to activate return of the inspector. Yeah, free fuel. Hey, Will, how you doing, mate? Good afternoon, or good morning, maybe for you. Me 2 seconds as well. Just finish this water. Get ready to fire up the snow blower and clearing up your laneway. Nice. Right, I'm good. Oh, did I? I fucking bet I didn't. Unboat cargo. No, sorry, restore crane. Where's the start? I did, okay. Okay, yeah, it is down the bottom. That's fine. Right, C500. No snow in Florida. Woke up with 26 Fahrenheit this morning. That is chilly for Florida. It's even in the fucking negatives. Damn, all these trees have respawned. Give me a solid tree, please. Not a solid tree, but it's working. It's working. Yes, Annie, it's working. Look at all the solid trees. Give me fucking one. They're everywhere. There you go. There's one. You're rich. You can gamble it if you want. I think it's 10 is the minimum. gamble, I think. Canadian Snowbirds are wearing t-shirts, yeah. Alright. Refuel. Semi-trailer to me. I'm going to knock this over by accident, I'm pretty sure. I'm way too close to it, but that's fine. Which ads are coming in 2 minutes. Okay. Nah, we'll go this way. Mud's a little shitty through here, but it's not too bad. There and there. There is a way down to the ice. I think it's here. You can go like down there. But then damage and all that sort of shit, so fuck that. Alright, let's go. Not Virgil's fault. One of the coldest evenings you've experienced. I was hopping at the stadium watching Jacksonville Jags play at home. Yeah, yeah. Stadiums can get really cold, like all the concrete and the wind and yeah, it's bitter. Okay, well. Like I said, the mud's a bit shitty through here. Especially with no diff lock. Oh, there's a time limit on gamble. It might not, it probably won't let you do it again. He's not just a butler, but a medic, mechanic and moral compass, which Cape Crusader does Alfred Pennyworth dedicate his service. That's Superman. I'm Batman. Instead of saying Superman, I should have said Tony Stark. Captain Crunch. That's a good one. Donald Bradman. He's a superhero. Or was a superhero. You're a Vikes fan. Ooh, okay. No success in the 40 years you've been following him. I'm a Niners fan. They go through varying levels of success. Although I haven't watched an NFL game in a number of years. Or a college game. Batman, The Dark Knight relies on his loyal butler Alfred Pennyworth for crucial support in crime fighting missions in Gotham City. Everyone got that right except for Vero. Itchy foot, sorry. Now, actually, I'm thinking about it, right? So you need to bring the construction semi-trailer from the other map to the gateway up the road here. It would be kind of easy to do it along the road. But, I mean, we could go a tough... Like, we're not going to do it tonight. We'll do it the next stream. We could have a bit of fun with the cat and try a different route. Like, not really use the road much. What do you guys reckon? I guess I'll ask it again when I'm sort of thinking about doing it. That tree's holding on for dear life. Didn't even flex. That's exactly what I thought, yeah. Yeah, like it's a little tree. I was expecting it to just bend and break, but nope. I guess I had enough momentum. You're about to finish your first playthrough of Cola. Can't count the number of flips you've had. Nice. What have you thought about Cola so far? Don't ever hit it with your truck. Yeah, that's instant death. It's safe. It's all up in the snow. Animation. Dark, you can't really see, but whatever. Right. Oh, is that the whole regional progress? Highway built. Why is it not? No, it's not. No, because there's still stuff on the other map. It's just got a tick on the fucking... a tick on the picture. Okay, that is going to do it for tonight. We run over time, but that's okay. I wanted to get that stuff done. So yeah, next time we just need to take the cat and go get that trailer to do the gateway. Like I said, I'm thinking like I could bring it in. Well, I could bring it in from here and then go around this way and then up the road. Or we could bring it in from this gateway, go up here and then along the ice and then up through here instead of using the roads. We'll decide. Yeah, I'll decide that next stream. So tomorrow's Saturday. We usually stream Saturdays, but I might not stream tomorrow. I might be having dinner with a friend. And then if I do stream, like even if we do have dinner, I may stream afterwards. Yeah, I'm not sure. So if that happens, that happens. But if it doesn't, I will be back on Monday. How far did we get? 38%. We're getting through it. It was 33 when we checked about halfway through the stream. So 21 to 64. We've got, what, 43 left. We've got a bunch of towers. Well, we've got one more watchtower and then 2 upgrades for the Mercer to get. But yeah, like I said, that is going to be it for the evening. Thank you, everybody, for coming to hang out. Everybody have a great Friday and a great weekend if I don't see you. And I'll see you next time.